What's up, people? How's everybody doing this fine Memorial Day?
Hey guys. Paranormal Patrick is live. How about that? Cool.
Oh, that's good to know.
Hey George. Hey Jared.
George.
Vodka.
Jared.
Bama. Who else we got in here? Holy cow girl. Let's see. We got everybody up in here. Kathy. Hello, Kathy.
Kathy.
Bad weekend.
That weekend is
You saving
back.
up for that island yet?
Need that island fast, man.
Country Boy Explorer.
Country boy.
Dustin. Professional Paranormal Research. Nubs was in here. I wonder if Nubs is still here.
I don't know.
He was earlier.
I see 7 people.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, Jax. Jax is in here. Hey,
Jax.
bud. Hey, and there's
you?
Lisa Marie. Hey, girl.
Lisa.
How is everybody today? Anybody do anything fun over the weekend? We didn't really do anything fun. We had rain all weekend except for today.
Except for today. We didn't even get to cook no good stuff. We cooked hamburgers on the grill. Frozen.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yeah. Hey, they were good. They hit the spot.
Look, you can't even see where my beard ends.
I know. It blends into your shirt.
I dyed my beard again, guys. Do that. See, I got this little, I don't know if y'all see, I left this little spot. White. Let me know if y'all like it. If you don't, then.
Yeah, it was all rain all weekend and it was cool. I was like, man, that really sucks. But oh well, that's okay. We just kind of chilled out a little bit. We went to my sister's for dinner last night and kind of watched some TV and just hung out over there for a while. And it was nice, but
Vodka van.
Nothing big. Hey, Vodka.
Let's see, I have a bald head again.
Jared said just really hot here. Really? Wow. I'm sure it's coming. It's been kind of cool. Lisa said it rained Saturday and Sunday, but day I went to Sesame Place with my girlfriend and her one son, just as much as we could in one mask. Well, that sounds like fun. I know it's so nice to be able to get out and like feel like you're living again.
Amy is here.
Amy!
Good shirt I got on, Amy.
Ah, know it.
I know it's the older one, but
that's all right.
It's all right. You know why I wore it tonight?
Why you wear it tonight?
Because I want to give a big shout out to What the Paranormal for becoming our first Patreon.
Yay!
Thank you.
Hey, Selena.
Won't let you down, Amy.
I know we gotta put some stuff on there. We're working on it.
We'll give you some everyday life kind of things and stuff like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Lisa. Amy likes being the first at something. Just like she said, she's gonna, when you get to 999 subscribers, she's gonna unsubscribe so she can be the 1,000 subscriber.
Yeah. That's cool. I got a long ways to go. I keep going backwards. I think people started already.
What? Unlike me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I was there. I had like 642, I think, and then back down to like it dropped me right back down to like 637.
It happens. We got to get some videos up.
I'm trying.
Yeah, he's been working on one. George said he's still waiting on his burger.
Still it, man. I ate it, but I think we got one left over.
Oh yeah, Kylie probably doesn't know we still have one. You want it? I can airmail it to you.
Yeah.
It'll only be a thong for a few minutes. Oh, okay.
what it is in his honor. Howdy.
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 Howdy. Jared, you make sure you give Laura lots of love. I know how those headaches feel. I have one right now. I've already taken something, so it's trying to stir up a headache, so. Oh, Lisa, you're fine. Oh, well, we're glad you stopped in and said hello.
It always makes us happy that you stop in.
Yes, always. Yes, and I will eat it. I don't know what it'll taste like, but we'll send it. Yeah, I get headaches all the time. I take medicine now, and it helps, but sometimes it's like they come in cycles. So give her lots of love. If she doesn't take magnesium, tell her to take some because that helps with headaches. Country Boy wants to know how we're doing tonight.
Doing all right. Didn't get my nap in today. I'm a little sleepy, but you know, it's
You didn't get a nap today? No, we had an extra coffee today. We had some iced coffee today, so I feel like
I didn't get it. That was yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wired.
I drink a whole. Y'all know that what's it called? The
International Delight.
International Delight, the mocha kind that comes in like the old milk carton kind of looking things. It's already. All you gotta do is shake it.
I mean, we can make iced coffee. We're being lazy.
Yeah. I drank the whole carton yesterday in the garage.
Yeah, I didn't know he took it out in the garage to work. Now I know why he got so much done yesterday. We absolutely love you too, Lisa Marie.
Love you too, girl.
Yeah, they do suck. I need to get back to my doctor. They need to up my medicine. Let's see, I didn't. I think I left that there. We miss Jenny.
Jenny's in here.
She's always dropping the links, man. She's so good at it. Hey, Doris.
Doris.
Did you share out on Twitter that we were live? You should probably share it.
I didn't do it till we were live, but I can.
Yeah.
My phone's lying. Saying that many people on here ain't that many people.
What? It's lying. Well, I put some new merch up for Paranormal Patrick today. Some new options, so y'all get a chance, y'all have to check it out. I will have to grab the link. Give me a second, guys. Who knows what I look like? Let's see. Here, we're gonna do it this way. There you go. I'll put the merch up.
It's gonna be over before I figure out how to save everything.
Come on,
right.
man. Yeah, Jenny is a master. She's so good at it. Oh, I got it. I put it up. I meant to have the tab open, so all I had to do was just grab it. I was talking with somebody the other day, and they were talking about Linktree, how you can use Linktree to put all of your links there. So when you're doing a live stream, all you do is just put one link in. So they just click the one link, and then it'll show all of your links once they click over to Linktree. So that's something I'm going to look into. I know a lot of people use it for like TikTok and Instagram and things like that, but it'd probably be really good to use for the live streams for here, because that way you can have your, your channel, your merch, your, all your members, everything. I know, Jared, she is quick.
Yeah.
It really is. I get on here, we get to talking, and I forget that we ain't put any links up or anything.
I know. We didn't get too far tonight.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's something we should check into. I think all YouTubers should do that, because that way you're not flooding your chat with like a bunch of different links. You just have it all in one little link stream, and you could just click on each one you want to look at. That way you got all your socials in there. You have, your YouTube channel. You've got yes. Everything. Just all in one little link. And then you just click on what you want to subscribe to or go to or whatever. I think it would be nice. And it would relieve so much stress on people. She is. Hey, April.
Doris, I got you as blue now.
Doris wasn't blue.
No, Doris wasn't blue. I didn't know that.
I got my amethyst bracelet on.
Okay.
KJ told me the other night I need to have my amethyst. So I've been wearing my amethyst bracelet. So.
Hey, Purgatory.
Hey, Purgatory. And she also told me about my rose quartz. So I have some rose quartz. It's actually his, but I got it. Can't really tell the color, but it's real pale pink. But I did what she told me to do. I took a shower and I imagined washing it all away. And I felt better today. So hopefully that worked. Thank you. He gave it to me for Christmas, I think.
Yeah.
He gave me this, and then he gave me like an amethyst tree, which is really cute. It's still in my bedroom. And didn't you give me the pendulum too, this amethyst? Yeah, I got an amethyst.
Lost the other one, so.
Yeah, we did lose the other pendulum.
I still don't know
where that went. That's weird. We'll find it one day.
Couch ate that. Dryer or somebody.
I'm gonna do something real quick.
See, it looks like I can talk down here.
Hey guys, what's up? You're so stupid.
Oh,
oh my god.
It looks really dark on here.
It is really dark.
Well, it took everything I had.
Oh yeah, that would be cool, Jared. This is actually his rose quartz. I don't have one, but he had one, so. Yeah, I love, if you've never been into a crystal store or anything, oh my God, go find one and walk in there, and it's just, what you feel is amazing. I mean, it's just
the energy just changes when
it's like
you walk in the
so
door.
calming. You can feel it. It's so cool.
Yeah.
We've been in a couple. The last one we went into wasn't quite. Maybe theirs weren't as charged as the other place.
Yeah, no.
But
that one down Williamsburg.
Yeah, we went to one in Williamsburg, and it was like, we didn't want to leave. It just was like.
I think it's because they had the incense burning.
They did. And they had the relaxing music playing. And you just wanted to just chill out all day. It was nice.
And they had sage like burning outside the door. So
yes.
To do a little twirl around or whatever you could. It was pretty cool. But this last place had a lot of stuff in it, though. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I have mine beside my bed on my nightstand. I love it. Yes, guys, sub to KJ. She needs to start sharing all this stuff, all her knowledge.
Yes, she does.
Bet Rican says he's trying to grow his beard like you.
Go for it, man.
Yeah, always go for what you feel and what you're drawn to. That would mean I'd want to buy it all, because I'm like, I don't know. I want it all. I love all the crystals. I go in and I want to buy it all, but I can't. Hey, Tony.
Tony. Tony got a nice bed too, Bat Rican.
Yeah, I see that.
This is I grew. This one's been growing since last like June, and I trimmed it once because I had some hairs that were like this, so I had to kind of even them out a little bit so it wouldn't look too bad.
You can keep talking. I'm just gonna do something real quick. They still see us, even though we can't see them.
Oh, they do.
Huh? Yeah, they can see us.
You can see us?
They can see us.
Can't see.
See, if you look on there, you'll be able to see yourself.
Why it now says it's not started yet?
It is. Go out and refresh. I'm just sending out some links, guys. Oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. He's so rude.
There he is. So.
Okay, where are we?
I don't know what else.
Said to go back. Okay. Okay. I'm back. We're back. I know we were always here.
Hey, Van.
Van Buren Variety. Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Glad you stopped by.
Exploring with Sam. Hello. I don't know if you was in here before.
Oh, hey,
I
Sam.
don't know. I'm bad with names, y'all.
Oh, I love that avatar. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Look at that. A skull. I like that.
Oh, yeah, that is cool.
April. Hey, April.
Hey.
How are you tonight?
I'm tired, but I'm here.
Cool.
I know you got me out.
One.
Hello.
Tony said he found a white quartz in our backyard a couple months ago. That's pretty
Sweet.
cool.
I found a golf ball. but it's one I lost. So.
Yeah. Plus, how many did you knock out in the field?
Oh, I found some of them.
Yeah. Out in the cornfield. Well, it's cornfield now, but it wasn't then, or was it?
I hate playing golf. I hate playing golf. I spent more time looking for the ball than I did hitting it.
I don't get it. But anyway. And watching it is so boring.
Yeah,
I'll just drive the beer golf cart around.
The beer golf cart.
There you go. See? It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll drive that around. That'll be fun.
If you don't want to take your angle on the ball, just
I can do that.
the beer
No, I
cart.
can do that. I probably really kick your butt. So I can do that. Yeah, let's do that one day.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
Here's Amy.
Hey.
Twank.
Hey, girl.
Go here.
She's coming up. I found about 20 golf balls so far in the backfield. Yep.
Yeah.
Probably people like him. We're just knocking them in the field.
You say, where down go? Oh.
When they plowed the fields up, he went out there and collected them all.
Twanky, you there?
Yeah.
Can you hear us, Amy?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
We don't know what we're doing tonight.
I don't know. We're just chilling.
Like we always do, I guess.
I have just found a bag of my original crystals I used to use all the time. I guess it's a sign I need to get back into using them like I used to again. Yep. Sounds like it, Gary. Probably need to charge them things up in the moonlight.
Mm-hmm. We don't have a whole. I mean,
We probably have.
we got a lot, but we ain't got a whole lot of room to charge.
No, we don't have a lot of room charging. We try to put them in a window, a cat won't knock them over.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
They'll find them.
Mm-hmm. Y'all getting excited?
Oh, we've been
Yes.
excited.
I know.
But there's still so much to do.
A lot.
I know. That's always the sucky part about when you're getting ready to go somewhere. You got so much to do to prepare.
And you take so much stuff, but when you come back, it's like, where did the time go? It's gone.
Yeah, I know. And then it's like, why did I take all the stuff? I didn't even wear half of it.
Exactly.
I didn't need all this. Why did I take it? We're excited to see all the live streams and all the videos from it because I think it's going to be cool. What'd he say? I saw some guys playing golf once and asked what was happening. Someone said he's teeing off. I said, where's he tee off? Oh my gosh.
Where is Laura? Jared?
She's got a headache, he said. She's sleeping. Poor thing.
I hope she feels better quick.
I hope so. I think it's a change in weather. We went from like hot and then we went to like raining and cool, and now I think isn't this supposed to heat up again?
I think so, yeah.
Yep.
It went from like 80 something to like 55 yesterday
Mm-hmm.
and raining.
Mm-hmm. That storm was off the coast, so.
Evidently, we had a tornado warning and didn't know about it.
Well, we knew about it, but we didn't realize it was a tornado warning.
Well, it said thunderstorm warnings though, but
And then we're like, we saw on Facebook like an hour later it was actually a tornado warning.
Yeah.
Like, oh, oops. Oops. They've been mowing all around. Oh, yeah. All the grass around here was pretty much burnt, so I'm sure all this rain, everybody's going to be out mowing again.
yeah, enough to get 2 days.
Every yard in our town looks like crap because so many people mow. Georgie, when it was still wet. So all the yards have big old gaps in them and ruts, and it looks so bad. It's like, wait till it dries.
I know. You still got sunlight there?
What?
It's
Oh
still
my
right here too.
What? Man. That's so nice.
It'll be daylight here for about another 30 minutes or so, and then it'll start getting darker.
No. Well, it just got dark for us. So it's not so
Just,
bad.
yeah,
Just
before I got on.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
It just looks odd. It looks funny. See somebody have something when we're in the dark.
Well, it normally looks not odd when they're not in the United States.
Yeah, right. So how are you, George?
I'm doing good.
Good. What you been up to? What you been up to?
It's a weird weekend.
Weird weekend. Did you say a weird weekend?
Because of the rain.
Yeah.
Well, y'all had hail and stuff too, though, didn't you?
Huh?
Did you get any of the hail and stuff like what's Aiden and them?
No, just big thunders and like the whole house shake and rain. That's it. But no, not the other.
Thank you, Doris. You're doing a good job.
Well, thank you, Doris.
Jenny left big shoes to fill.
Yeah.
What was that, George? You want a hamburger?
Still waiting for that.
He's still waiting for it. My best friends eat that, so you don't get a hamburger.
Amy's the one that showed ribs, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We made 8 pans just like that.
Oh my
Good Lord.
gosh. They look good though.
They're all gone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, she'll be back.
Hey, Christy. I have something from your last woods trip. PM me. From your last woods trip.
She talking to somebody else?
Okay, maybe she's talking to somebody else.
No.
Are you talking to us or are you talking to somebody else, Christy? Josh says, do you believe people have demons inside them? I believe people are can be very hateful, yes. Let's see. Was there another one? But hey, Josh.
Hey, Josh.
I think I might be behind. Am I behind?
Probably. I don't know where.
No, you're not.
Oh, for Country Boy. Okay. I was like,
How are you, Bob?
Okay, did I miss somebody? I'm thinking
Variety.
What, Kathy?
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Kathy. You let the cat in.
That's good.
Mules in the house.
The mules are back.
Yeah, she ran in here. Lord have mercy. Trying to keep them out.
This is much better.
Come on, Chloe, go ahead on out. You should shut the door. You gotta shut it all the way.
You're welcome, Bob. Glad you're here.
Oh, Lord, Tony.
Oh, my Lord, Tony. You sound like that freaking now.
And he says, I believe people can have demons, should have met my ex. Oh, yeah. Well. Do y'all get better response day or night? Well, it really depends on where you're at.
Yeah, either.
Places, yeah.
Either. You can get good responses during the day or night.
It doesn't have to
I think
be
a lot of people do nighttime just for the creep factor. Like,
yeah.
That's a good video, honestly.
Yeah. Definitely.
I enjoy the adrenaline from doing the investigations at nighttime, but I can get just as much during the day.
Yes. Yeah, the adrenaline rush is just wow. I love it.
Yeah.
Country Boy said he's going back to the haunted woods again in a couple of days. Oh, cool.
You better watch them woods now, Country Boy. Don't know what's in them woods.
Yeah, be careful in the woods. You never know.
Woodbuggers, as Zach says.
Hey, Debbie.
Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
The heck was that?
Is Patrick scratching again?
Yeah.
Well, that just doesn't sound right.
You gonna come say hi? Come on over here if you want. Please don't knock
I'm not camera shy at all.
No. Please don't knock over on my stuff. My office or whatever you want to call it is a disaster. I need to clean it up.
Nothing that costs money. We can't
Yeah,
afford.
please don't knock over anything I want to replace.
Man, I did that today. I went to dump out the tea pitcher tonight, and I was in a hurry, ready to go home.
Turn the thing on.
And I went to dump it. When I did, I missed that sink bigger than anything and poured most of it right on the daggone countertop. And I was trying to stop it with my arm from going in the floor. I look like a contortionist. Not a very good one. But it was everywhere. And I was like,
oh my God.
I bet you that was a sticky situation.
It was very sticky because
I bet it was. Trying to find somewhere to lay.
So I don't blame you, Bob. I don't want to go to work tomorrow either.
Me neither.
I heard some during the day.
I think it's off.
Is it off?
I think
Okay.
she turns it on and off. Same time. What?
Just turn my scale on. You trying to mail yourself?
You want to see how much you weigh. She's just locked on a bunch of papers now.
Yeah, you can't let them scare you off. That's for sure.
Yep. But be careful.
Yes, definitely be careful. Yep, got bills to pay, got to go to work. I know.
Yeah.
Bills don't stop.
You don't.
Nope.
That
What would make more sense?
what am I thinking anymore?
So when are y'all leaving? Are you going to be there on Monday, or are you going before Amy?
Well, we got to get there a little bit early to get everything situated, and I got to get the banquet room and all that taken care of. So we'll be there a little early, but probably 12 hours earlier than everybody else.
Gotcha.
And we've also got to get cars situated for airport pickups and everything. So the first full day is going to be interesting.
Yeah. It's probably be chaotic a little bit, but y'all will be okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping to get that package out to you tomorrow, so you should get it before you leave.
All right. I'm so
I just
excited.
got to finish that one shirt, and then everything else should be good to go.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm excited to show off the merch. Before long, my closet's going to be totally full of Rise and Shine designs.
That's what mine is. That's all I wear now.
I've got to do some weight just because I love the way you wore your shirt for your live that night.
Mm-hmm.
I love that, but I have Dallas Cowboy football player, not cheerleader, shoulders.
Uh-huh.
And so I need to work on that before I do my shirts like that.
Come on now. I don't like showing my shoulders, and I did it. So, yeah, because you don't see me in tank tops or anything. So for me to do that was pretty big.
But see, I like that because my arms, I'm very, my best friend.
Hi, Kylie.
My arms, I'm very insecure about, but the shoulders, I think I'd be okay with that.
Yeah.
I
wouldn't worry about
arms.
But
you know what?
You're the airplane wings underneath? No.
Don't worry about it. Just be yourself. Who cares? Who are you trying to
got
impress?
a 747 wing under there. I don't.
Nobody's gonna see that. You're only gonna see right here, right here.
I'm afraid if I started doing the funky chicken or something, I'd take off.
That reminds me.
Nobody's gonna see that wing.
We've got to do, and I don't think he's watching right now, but we've got to do that chicken thingy on Rob and Buddy from TikTok, where you tell everybody you're going to do the funky chicken. And then you get them started, and then you back away and let them do it by themselves.
Oh my God, I don't know if I've seen that.
So doing that to Rob and Buddy.
Yeah, Twinkie got me on a joke last night too.
That was funny.
No, it wasn't.
It was funny.
No, it wasn't.
I wish I would have recorded it though.
Oh, thank God you didn't.
He just put up here said he was going to the store with his sister. He'd be right back.
I said, okay, George.
Mm-hmm. Gary said he doesn't have wings. He has a cape. You got a cape too? You're working on it.
Getting a cape.
Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta ask my best friend. She wants me to sign her shirt. So, do you want me to send it here and sign it, then send it to you, or do you want me to just send it to you and then sign it whenever I see you? Because I will see you eventually.
What do you want her to
But
do?
I can do it either way.
You want her to sign it first? She wants you to sign it first.
Okay, I'll do it that way.
I can tell by the way she was looking at me like, I want her to sign it.
Okay, do you want her to sign it with the Paranormal or Twinkie?
We want her to sign it with Paranormal? With the Paranormal? Yeah.
Have y'all ever worked on how you're gonna sign stuff?
Yeah.
Not
Hey,
really.
Kill Hut.
Hey, Kill Hut.
Our What the Paranormal name is so long.
Yours?
Yeah, I know, but that's why, I'm thinking about doing the WT ? P. under my actual name?
You could.
Because that's going to take forever to sign if I have the worst
If I
signature.
could do it, you could do it.
I'm gonna just sign all mine, PP.
Oh my God.
Maybe it's P-N. You have to do a lot of P.
Well, you got to write pew pew.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Pew 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 pew.
How was you, Kill Hut? Congratulations, Kill Hut, on getting your monetization going.
Did you finally get it? Yay, Kill Hut!
Yeah,
Yay! I didn't see that.
He
Yay.
has worked his butt off to get that.
Yes, he has. I am so glad.
Congratulations.
Yes, man. Congratulations.
That is not an easy feat to do. So good for you, buddy.
Now we're going to get Patrick and them there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a long way to go.
There you go.
Patrick, stay positive.
Oh, yeah. We're going to stay positive. Yes, we are.
Oh, Purgatory Paranormal says they get that PP. Same boat, man.
PP of New York.
Only we had thought about it before we actually put the name.
Well, we didn't really think about it until PLE started saying it. He started calling
Yeah.
PP.
I knew somebody. No, because Bentley and Jordan.
Oh, yeah, they said something
We were
about it.
we were down there at shit. What place is it?
Williamsburg or the
The
tavern?
Williamsburg
Mhm.
place,
Fort Magruder.
Fort Magruder, and we were laughing, saying we were just going to initial stuff. And they said, "Well, we can't do it either because ours is BJ and yours is PB."
There's his yes.
BJ and PP. I was like, "Oh yeah."
This is the rose quartz.
Well, what are the results from her test that she took?
Well, she has to go to summer school,
Oh, no.
but once she goes to summer school, she will be going to 10th grade. So,
Good girl.
But just for 2 classes,
Yay.
it's just for 2 classes, and it's only a few hours a day.
it's like 12.
You
For
can
do
do
it.
that.
12 days. So,
You
She
can do it.
Yes,
Oh,
she
yeah.
can.
one of them is just a refresher. She didn't fail one of them. That was just her math. She's not good in math, so it's just a refresher.
Well, we're all very proud of you.
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
And she will be going back to school in the fall. Because
She will
Mama,
be
So thrilled.
she will be a sophomore.
I know, right? Sophomore.
They grow fast.
Yeah. You'll be a sophomore, 10th grade. That means you got 3 years left of school.
Just think, best friend. You graduate with a bunch of fam on YouTube. Think of how many gifts you're gonna get.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, girl.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
Yeah. You got it, though. But we tried. We stayed up to what, 3:30 in the morning trying to get it all done? Her and me both, so we tried. But that's all right.
It's weird anyway.
It was a rough year, but we got through it. You'll get there. What are you doing over there looking at me? She's like, who are y'all talking to? Why are you talking to the computer? The cat's
She be starting driver's ed soon. She be starting driver's ed soon, won't she?
Driver's ed, come on, y'all.
I know. She'll be 15. Oh, my God. Now, she needs to get a little bit more responsibility under her belt before she even thinks about getting behind the wheel. I just don't, I don't see it. That's scary.
Casey just got her full-fledged license a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. And she's already taken over her mama's car.
She thinks
Oh, no.
she thinks she is. I don't get to drive anywhere anymore. I'm always.
I was gonna say every time I video chat with you, she's driving.
Well, at least
She
gives you a
knows her
break from
mama's
driving.
Kylie ain't drove nothing since her Power Wheel days, so I don't know.
Mm.
Jared said Patrick says driver's ed.
I can't even imagine. Are your boys driving yet, Jerry? I can't imagine.
And we don't mean driving you crazy because you're already there.
I couldn't wait to get my driver's license. And the only thing that held me up when I turned 16, because you could get them at 16 back in the day, was I had to take behind the wheel to get my license, and I wasn't finished on my 16th birthday. It was so upsetting. I got it like 2 weeks later. But he didn't get his until he was 18. And then he didn't have to take behind the wheel, right?
And well, I took it through school, but I didn't have to take no.
Oh, you didn't have to take the test.
No, I still took the test, but you had to take a class. Like
What drove me crazy is I'd be in driver's ed. We'd be driving around with the teacher and stuff, and I'd end up passing my mom and dad all the time. And they'd start honking the horn and waving.
Angus is working on his.
And I was so nervous because I would like grip the steering wheel and my knuckles would be turning white.
Yes.
And the teacher would come over and try to pry, while I was driving, try to pry them loose a little bit.
My mom, she wouldn't take me driving. The only time she would take me driving was like 10 o'clock at night. She'd have me take her to 7-Eleven to get her a cup of coffee. That was the only time she let me drive. I'm like, Mom, I have to drive sometime. But that was the only time she felt comfortable me driving was at 10 o'clock at night.
I didn't get my license until I was 22.
Yes.
22.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't hesitate when I got my license to send me here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, once I got mine, I still didn't have no car, so I kept borrowing my granddad's. He lived he lived in the same house with us. So I'd get that, drove that for a year or so. I didn't know nothing about cars then. Somehow, it got in the oil or something.
Oh, no.
And he was cussing me and all that. And next thing you know, about 2 weeks later, he got another car. And I said, "Can I drive out to go get it?" You done with somebody cussing.
Did he let you drive it?
Yeah.
Was that the big station wagon?
No, the first was the big station wagon. Then it was the little station.
Yeah, we used to go out on a date and it was a big old station wagon.
She would blow white smoke.
We didn't care. We were going out on a date.
Right, I had to buy a case of oil every week to dump in there. But she kept going.
Michael and his friends came to my house in the old station wagon ambulances.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they came to the house in.
Oh my gosh.
They had people piled up in that thing.
Goodness. You can share your experience. You want to put it in the comments? We'll read it out to everybody. Hey, Danny.
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
How are you, Danny?
You've been watching you plant them trees.
Yes,
man.
we've been watching you
I
out.
know it's looking good.
Yeah.
It is looking good.
Real good.
Yes. Loving watching it. Oh, he says I'm lurking. Oh, I didn't see him up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can share.
Yeah, you can share it.
Yeah, we'll share. We'll put it up.
Yeah, Rican's back.
Welcome back, Rican.
Hello, Rican.
Told him we got to get some more money going because I've thought of some more things we need for the bar.
For the bar. I asked him earlier. He said some more work. We got to work on the island.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be nice when we get through with all your money.
Yes, it is.
And everybody's going to want to come to the island.
Yes.
We're going to have a dome, remember? We're going to have a dome over it.
Yeah.
We got to have a what?
A dome.
Oh, a dome. I thought he said a thong, something. I was like, oh, what?
Oh, Lord.
No.
Van knows from the island.
Oh gosh, a dome. She thought a thong.
No.
Yeah, it's got to be a UV dome for Laura
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Lainey and all the other,
Yeah.
and Melissa, for all the redheads and the
Yes.
pale one, as I call Lainey.
Just have one side of the beach where all other people can go to and just
Mm.
you get the UVs. Otherwise, we're all going to be white.
Well, at least have a special section just for us.
We'll have a little button. We'll have a little
raise the
button
door up that we
can
can
open up the dome above just us, so we can have some sun.
Yeah.
Hi, Diddles.
Hey, Diddles.
Okay, my chair is on its last leg.
Uh-oh. She's going to land on the floor before
That's going to be my next purchase when I get back.
Here's how my story is. I am from India, and in my hometown, my home was considered paranormal. I believe that was 7 years ago, and my grandma died. She used to carry a walker with her.
Yeah, you can only put 200 characters in it.
I know. Got to wait for the rest of it.
Thing, though.
Hello, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
How are you, Miss Diddles?
Yeah. Diddles.
So, Lainey's been having a lot of nightmares and stuff again, and everything. And so, KJ told me that I need to take some holy oil in before she goes to sleep on her forehead. So, I did that yesterday evening, and she was having a very hard time with it. Like, it was itching, and she said it was stinging.
Really?
And KJ said that it probably meant holding on to her is trying to keep her from, trying to wipe it off, make her wipe it off. Or
Wow.
Yeah.
Where did you get the oil?
I ordered the oil. We get our holy water from my boss's church. But the oil I ordered, but I order it from one of my friends who has a store on Amazon, and she does all the crystals, and stuff like that. And so she's the only one I'll order it from.
Yeah, send me a link so I can get some, because I want to get it. Definitely. I've been looking for some, but I don't want to just order anything not knowing if it's the correct thing. All right, it says, and after her death, we could hear the same sound that her walker produced, and we could hear her whisper our names. Oh, now that is awesome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Only we would say that. That's a pretty cool experience.
Pretty cool.
That's a pretty cool experience.
Hello, BSB fan.
Hello, BSB fan 82.
Hey there, I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, girl. I haven't seen you in a while.
She was actually at the
She was at the fan meetup where we met James and Chelsea.
Oh, cool.
How you doing, girl? That's where we met Bentley and Jordan.
Yeah.
I would like to meet them too.
They're an awesome couple. Awesome.
Yeah.
Now, I know Danny, if he's still here, I know he has a deal on his channel somewhere that shows you how to do your own holy water and stuff.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
The prayers and stuff you need to do. And
yeah, we've seen him make some stuff.
we seen him do the spirit stop, but I didn't see the holy water, so we'll have to go back. We were watching some stuff yesterday.
Danny, are you still lurking?
Yeah, if you are, Danny, put some stuff in here. Put a link in here. Is he a mod?
I don't know.
He's a mod.
I think so.
I can find him and I'll make him one, but if he pops back out.
Hey, holy cow.
Yeah, he's a mod. He's a mod.
Oh, he
Yeah,
is.
he's still here. Danny, do you have that video handy?
I saw the black
I
belt.
do
We did
black
see that.
belts all the time. That is one of our things we keep on hand a lot. I'm good, Diddles.
But when I took a shower, I did it yesterday, and I was imagining, like KJ said, imagine it was like something on me and then washing it off. And I got so mad. And I was mad. And I had him pray over me after I got out. And I felt okay after that, but I feel better today.
Tony wrote.
What? Tony, let's see.
There.
KJ told me when I went to Gettysburg, I have an attachment from a sergeant that was there. I felt the pain in my right shoulder area, and she said it's where he was shot. He died actually from blood poisoning.
But I was there when she told him that. She told him it happened before he even told her where he had the pain. I thought that was pretty cool.
Yes. Yes. That was pretty cool.
Oh, wow, Debbie. Wow, at 16, that's crazy.
Oh, no.
Do you ever rehearse that part? Wow. Oh, I don't know if I could do that.
My mom's best friend in school, her dad was a funeral director, and he would pick them up and take them to school and drop them off in the hearse.
Oh, my gosh.
That would be
creepy.
Yeah. Can you imagine all the kids not wanting to go stay the night at their house?
Yeah. Whew, that would be something.
I will be right back.
Okay. She wants to know how your heart's been doing.
It's been good. Hadn't had any problem with it. We had to monitor, I think, one time for a month, and then after that, it was
You think that was medication they put you on? And not right now. So once you change your medicine up, that didn't give you any problems after that. So your medicine.
I still get the real pains and stuff, But anything, I know what the signs are now. So not that the next signs couldn't be different, but anyway.
It's better.
Getting better.
Been seeing your tweets. Well, he's had some other little health issues going on. That's more or less his gut.
Yeah,
not his heart.
Gut. That was.
I think that was medicine too.
That was
diabetic medicine.
Yeah. So they upped some of that, and
when they upped it, it went a little haywire.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So then I went online and read a bunch of stuff, and that's a lot of people have the same problem. So.
Sorry.
I got to go back after we did some blood the other day, so I have to grab an appointment and go back, and then I'm gonna just tell her that I can't deal with that. So
yeah,
I'll do it on my own before taking that. I'll just.
That's cool, Patty. She's doing a collab with Jenny Love Paranormal.
Oh, cool.
That's cool. That's cool. We're actually doing setting up for an event to sell my T-shirts at a sanatorium. So we're hoping to do some investigating that night afterwards.
Oh, we will.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. She said yes, lots of things. I also did the sculpting of the deceased faces. Used to hear voices all the time. Wow.
Oh wow.
Wow.
That's cool. I mean, that's cool, but sad. It's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a funeral home not too far from us that we pass a lot. And it's weird how sometimes you can ride by there and I don't feel anything, and other times I ride by and it'll hit me, and I'm like, oh, somebody's there. And the other day I had it hit me, and I mean, I just got so emotional and just felt really, really weird. And I was like, okay, you need to go back. You need to back off. You can't come with me. So I don't know who it was, but I was like, whoa, I could really feel it.
I guess Dan didn't come back, did he?
Yeah, maybe he's going to find it, maybe.
Oh, maybe so.
Yeah.
If not, we'll find it.
Yeah, we'll find it. We've been watching the channel. Oh, there it is. He got it right here.
Yeah.
Go grab it. Let's see. Ah, that is
You
awesome.
want to go through each one of yours, Danny, and
Yes.
Try and write everything down. I know we've seen them here and there, but I still want to go back to them.
We just need to go through and just watch them all.
Yeah.
I got that. I put it so it's saved for later.
Okay.
So we'll go back and watch it after this, Danny. Thank you for that.
I'm good, BSB. How are you? Thank you, Danny.
Just want to get these entities away from us that are hanging on right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I've gotten rid of them or they're just kind of hanging around, but I want to make sure they're gone.
One of the amazing things about Danny and KJ, and stuff like that, they share their gifts and their knowledge with all of us. And like I've always said, there's no such thing as an expert, but they're about as close as you can get. And so I respect them a lot for all they do.
Yes, very much so. And the wild thing is Lucid did a reading for him a few months ago.
Yeah.
And I was there, and she kind of did a little bit of a reading on me, and she said that she could see 3 shadow figures in our bedroom in the corner. And she said something about me having sleep paralysis. Well, when I did my pendulum, it was telling me that we had 3 attachments, 2 on me and 1 on him. And in the corner of our room, in the bedroom. So she said 3. The pendulum confirmed 3. So, and I've asked the pendulum several times, and each time I've asked in a different way, and it has given me the same responses. So I had 2 attachments, and he's got 1 attachment. So it's just crazy.
You think mine's from a childhood.
Where he grew up, because it's just the land that they lived on was just, I don't know. It's just wild.
Yeah. Definitely makes you, when I lived there, it wasn't that bad, but now
Okay, Danny.
Now when we go back down there, it's just, you get this feeling of, I don't want to be here, and I want to leave as soon as I can. Not that it's, it's family and all. I know a lot of people like it towards families,
But it's different. It's like we know the land.
But
is
it's
not,
just a feeling.
Yeah.
It's not the people. It's just a feeling.
Yeah. It's like we've tapped more into our gifts, so we kind of know a little bit more. So we have more of that intuition and that feeling. So when we're there, we're like, oh, I don't want to be here.
Yeah. But that's a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And his sister, she lived in the trailer that we used to live in. That's where she passed away, in that trailer, where we had all these experiences. So being in that trailer when she passed away, after she passed away, felt very, very odd. We haven't been back over that way since.
What just us?
Hey, girl. Hey, Haley.
What's up?
How are you, Haley?
We didn't see their last little.
Yeah, you had a premiere earlier. We missed it.
We missed that one. We seen the last one. The last couple of them we all made them.
Yeah. What was the last one? Was it donuts or something? I don't remember.
I think so.
It was cute.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah. So we'll try to watch it.
I seen Boots' new intro too. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I hadn't seen that.
I think he just posted it on Twitter not too long ago.
Oh, okay. I probably missed it.
What did Danny say?
Danny said he'll get with us on adding the cross stuff.
Okay.
I was just saying crop stuff. The cross stuff.
Crop dust.
We don't need any crop dust. No, cross stuff. Actually,
up as far as you can go.
I reached out to Danny commented on his video asking him if it would help with the attachments, and he said that it would need the cross dust. So he said he'll get with us. See, right here. He said, I'll talk with you on adding cross dust.
Okay. Cool. Never can be too prepared.
No, definitely not.
The thing is remembering to use it when I need to use it.
Yeah, because you get in the
Yeah,
you get in the zone and you get like pumped and you're like excited and you forget.
Mhm.
We gotta not do that.
And the one that he makes where it slingshots them back.
Yeah, the spirit stop. We got. Have you guys seen the spirit stop?
Mm-hmm.
Have you used it yet, Amy?
No, not yet.
I definitely want to make that and use that.
That's the thing. We gotta put a sign on.
There's a lot of stuff I need to do.
Hey, Boots.
Hi, Boots.
Boots. What did everybody eat for Memorial Day this weekend?
Anything good? Anybody have any cookouts? Anything yummy?
I ate one rib because that's all that was left.
Oh, no. You should have set a couple of them aside.
You're like, I gotta taste that real quick.
I thought we'd have more than that left, but no.
You need to taste test. Set them aside.
Well, that kind of was my taste test one. Cody's like, you didn't bring us any home. I was like, there was none.
Well, you know they were good then. We were hoping to cook a brisket, well, smoke a brisket, but we didn't because it rained all weekend.
Yeah, the one I looked at, and
it didn't look that good.
Yeah, it didn't look that. It was a lot of fat on that one. I mean, you know, they come with
burgers. Look pretty good though.
Hmm?
The burgers looked really good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't have minded having one of those either.
Yeah. Yeah, the burgers were good.
Scott's meat pie to cook. Ooh, what is a Scott's meat pie?
Scott's meat pie.
Is that like a shepherd's pie?
Ooh, I love shepherd's pie.
I made that last week. They love that stuff up there at the senior center.
Oh, yeah. Love shepherd's pie. I want some pasta salad and potato salad and all the good stuff.
Yeah.
I keep saying I'm going to buy it at the store, and I keep forgetting to get it. When I go, I'm going to buy it when we go back to the store.
Well, we'll buy something and then we'll use it, part of it for something else.
Yeah. Boots is making chicken bacon ranch. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Hey, Rob.
Rob.
How you doing? You're all right, girl. Don't want you to go hungry because it's pretty late.
You're going to get your dinner, girl.
Wait up.
We on here every Monday.
Doris said, I want hamburger casserole. We ain't had that in a while.
Hamburger casserole does taste good. I mean, it sounds good. I mean,
that does sound good. We have to make that. Rob said, I am on cloud 9. I just hit 200,000 views on YouTube. Yay, Rob!
Hey, Rob.
Awesome, buddy. That is awesome.
And you was wanting to get it on the trip, and you got it before then. Congratulations.
Good for you. Spirit stop is good for up to 3 days after investigation. After that, they have attached to your house. Yeah, they've attached to the house. Philly cheesesteak casserole. Okay, now I'm intrigued. You need to tell me. How do you make this Philly cheesesteak casserole?
Philly cheesesteak, anything.
Yes, I'm intrigued. I want to know. Let us know. That sounds yummy. Well, I'm glad you hit it before the trip, Rob. That makes it even more amazing.
She's so full of it, Danny.
I hit 100 views.
I know I've watched more than 100 things, so
I know, right? Come on, man.
I don't think George is back yet, BSB.
Yeah, I think George went to the store with his sister, so he just put it on mute for right now. Okay, Danny.
Doke.
Debbie said the worst time was I was taking her in to be serviced, and sometimes they would store casket. Oh, all the time I was driving, someone was yelling at me to take them home. Oh.
That would.
Oh.
I would have left the vehicle.
That gave chills.
Yeah, we're all like paranormal investigators, but as soon as somebody says something like that, be like, nope, I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I could handle like dead bodies and things.
No. I like speaking to them. I can't see them.
Yes. Yes. Well, the fact that I've seen so many of my family in that situation, I think it puts it to a different perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Genocide.
Hey, Genocide. I had the wrong hearse. Oh gosh, she said I had the wrong hearse and the casket was occupied. Took him back and got the right one. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Ooh, Lord have mercy.
What'd you say, Twinkie?
I
think she said
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That's what she said.
Oh.
Emma said the dead don't bother me. It's the living. It's the truth. I'm not scared of the ghost. I'm scared of the person that could be around the corner that wants to hurt me. Where are those things that Brittany made? Are they in the thing in there? Yeah, if you see them, bring them in here.
Oh,
Made me think of that. I know, you just want an excuse to get up out the chair. It might be in that one by the dining room table.
Okay.
Good night, Patty.
Night, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
Genocide, how's them fur babies? And how are you feeling?
All right, Rob, you be careful going home.
Love you, Rob.
Get some things off your mind. That's right. You go home and chill and relax.
That's right.
Nope. Ghost is too scary. I sure wish you were closer. I'd love to hang out with you.
I know. I've been trying to meet him for 4 years.
I know. I'm just gonna adopt him.
Yep. He is an amazing. He's my brother. He is an amazing person.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
I've been missing him because all the credit going on, but
I know.
He knows I love him.
I know. I miss his lives. I miss seeing him. But I've been watching his grow videos.
Yeah, and that's turning out amazing.
You good for a minute?
Yeah, I'm good for a minute. Okay. Okay.
And I need to take my heartburn pill. I didn't take it before I ate, so now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna show y'all something that my niece is now making. She had these up on her Etsy shop, and Etsy quote shut her shop down for it.
What?
Yeah, they're self-defense keychains.
Oh, nice. I like that.
So I told her. So I took them with me to the last show that I went to. I'm selling them for her, and then I'm gonna put them up on my website.
Why don't she start an eBay store? You can sell stuff like that there.
True. And then she's got like this.
So, is she the one that had the purple shot glasses that I wanted to get?
Yes. Yes. Her shop is not shut down. They opened it back up.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay. That's one thing I did want to get.
She wouldn't put these on there. Here's a better look at this one. Look at
that. That is so cool.
So it's a keychain. So if you're ever in a situation where you're by yourself and somebody's following you, then you got some self-defense.
That'd be good to put on our like backpacks and stuff when we go investigate and stuff too.
Yes, most definitely.
Okay. I like that first one you showed.
Then
will she do custom ones?
Huh?
Will she do custom ones?
She probably would, yeah.
Okay.
And then she's got like some that look like these.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they took them down because they told her they were weapons.
Well, defense.
Her best sellers. She had sold like 500 and some sales of these last year, I believe. And they're made out of the resin. So I told her, I said, I'll sell them for you.
Heck yeah.
So these are something new I'm going to be putting up on my site. But the ones that look like this, actually look like a little
Will
like.
You ask her if she can do any like that in red and black?
There's a red one.
Oh, nice. Okay, how much are they?
These are $6.
$6. Okay, will you save that one for me?
Yes. Yes, I'll do it for you.
Hey, you got to stop doing this to me, Melissa.
I know. Well, aren't they cute? She said these were her best sellers. These little.
Do you have a purple one like that?
Purple. Hold on, she's got so many of them.
One that's got purple in it.
Get off my computer.
Oh, it's a mule.
What are you doing in here? That's a blue one. I thought that was purple, but that's blue. Hang on, let's see. I don't know if I have a purple one. I thought purple was. Oh, yeah. This is purple.
Okay, I want that one too.
Okay, so you want the red and purple?
Yeah.
All right, I'll make sure that I set them aside so I don't take them.
I know, vodka. I can't help it.
They are $6.
I have a very addictive personality.
But you know, these, I mean, you just can't trust people. These are very, they're keychains. I mean, you can have them in your hand, especially for us women, you by yourself.
Exactly.
You get in a situation, somebody walking up behind you, shoot, you're going to be bothering me. You can try.
That's right. I have a bracelet that is that parachute cord.
Mm-hmm.
And you can clip it. When you unclip it, it turns into a knife.
Ooh.
But I think that would be good to have, just to like have on my backpack or.
Yes.
Danny, I just bring my sword with me.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd love to walk around like Michonne, but there ain't no zombies around. I might get in trouble.
I know. We might get in trouble if we did that. But, you know, you don't have to have a conceal and carry.
That right there is a smart idea.
Yes. They are. And I told her, I said, make me some. I'll sell them for you.
Yep.
You did.
And see, you already sold 2.
Mm-hmm. I think I sold 6 at the last show I did for her.
Well, I'll send the shipping too.
Okay. Bama, you want a purple one? I don't know if I have another purple one, but I'm going to see if she's going to make us some more. And Vodka wants a purple one too.
Everybody wants purple.
I know.
I gotta get my Twinkie a matching one though, y'all. Yeah. I'm sorry.
All right, I will have to tell her she's got to make some more purple ones.
Night Country Boy.
Night Country Boy.
BSB, did they do paranormal and stuff too?
Or
are they?
I don't think so. I think they were just there to meet
James and them.
James and them that night. Yeah, this is the kitty that just walked through on my computer. Thank God she didn't shut anything down. That was Luna. The other kitty that you saw a while ago, that's Chloe. They're the two girls.
Danny. Vodka,
Yeah.
purple.
I know. All right, Tony, he put up the recipe. Preheat large Dutch oven on the stove top on low medium heat. Add ground beef, onion, and green pepper and stir, chopping up ground beef as it cooks. Cook 10 minutes until ground beef is browned and onion, green pepper is softened. Drain off extra. Okay. We're waiting for the rest of it now. Amy already
Sounds good so far.
Everybody's fighting over the same purple one.
What?
Purple one.
Girl, get my chair.
This ain't no longer Paranormal Patrick show. It's the Mule show.
I know it.
Girl. Set my lap.
This is Kylie's cat. Say hi.
Oh, so pretty though.
Say hi. This is our kitty we got from PetSmart. We saw her. Huh?
Bama said like and share for part 3. You don't get the rest of the recipe until you share.
Turn heat off, add cheeses and stir. Let sit uncover for 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that.
That sounds so good.
Here it is. I can't say nothing. I know. I didn't sell as many at the show, the last one I did, because I didn't have it very good setup for it. Will you make up your mind where you going?
ESB. That's awesome.
I want to lay in this tray.
Oh, there's more.
With me.
He added more.
I think she scared the crap out of herself. Yeah. Oh, there's more. Okay, sorry. She's like pepper, pasta. Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, and now he's adding more cheese.
Oh, more cheese.
Yum.
Oh my goodness.
Ain't no cream cheese.
Tony, you might have to email this to me.
Shredded. Yum. That sounds so good.
It does. Danny said
yes.
Yeah, I'll wipe my hand.
BSB, I just said that was awesome. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I wanted my mouth.
Ow, my hand's itching. Oh, and it's my left hand. I'm going to get some money.
Ooh. It's always a good thing. All right, cats, y'all need to leave. Now the kitten's in here. Well, I don't know if he's much of a kitten anymore.
Oh, I'm going to get the same spot.
Oh, Jared, you're okay.
Jared.
You're fine. Right, we love you.
We love y'all too.
But I guess we'll just have to mix it together. Put some provolone on top in the oven.
Oh,
that's so good though.
Uh-huh.
It does sound good. I bet that'd be really good with those big shells.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to make that.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds so good.
I have to go back and copy and paste. You're fine, Bama. You do what you need to do.
Yeah, you're all right, Bama.
Now Debbie said ice cream. Now I want ice cream.
We don't got no ice cream.
Yes, we do.
That old freeze burn.
It's not freezer burn. It's not freezer burn. It's not.
We can't keep ice cream here.
It's not freezer burn.
You go for it.
I know we usually can't either, but
I ain't like that kind even when we first got it.
I mean, it's like it's peach, but it's not really like peach.
Yeah, I made peach flavor.
It's like
all right,
peach, you know.
Hot bath.
Hey, Beth.
BSB, our stomachs are always growling when we leave live streams.
We went over to my brother-in-law's house last night. He said, y'all come over for dinner. So we said, all right. So go over not knowing what to expect. because he'll throw anything together he's got. If he ain't saying what it is, then
You kind of need to be a little
yeah,
scared.
you better go over there thinking you're gonna have to say, "Well, my stomach ain't right."
Not that bad.
So he fired up the coffee pot and everything, and we drank some coffee. And then he said, I seen this thing in there, and I could see, all it was rounded. And I didn't know it was kind of high and rounded. And I was like, what the hell? Then he put it in the oven. It was probably like, 10 minutes or so, 10, 12 minutes. And I was like, he's like, it's done. Y'all hungry? And we was like, what is it? He said, are you hungry?
Uh-oh.
So comes out, it wasn't that bad. He had made a breakfast pizza.
Oh, yeah.
It was really good.
Which is pretty good, but he put hamburger in it, which kind of threw it off a little bit.
But it was good though. But it was like really, really full.
Yeah, yeah. It was.
So it's more like a casserole.
It could have been a casserole.
Top of a pizza crust.
Oh.
Wasn't bad.
It wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
My mom made one like that a couple weeks ago. It had, you take the biscuits that you get at the store and you cut them into fours, and then you just layer them all over the bottom of the pan. And then you take scrambled sausage, you put over it, and then you put some cheese, and then you pour the scrambled eggs mix the scrambled eggs up, pour them all over the top of it, and then put more cheese. And then she put it in the oven. Then when she took it out, she drizzled gravy all over the top of it. And I was like, oh, that don't look very good. And I started eating it, and I was like, oh, my God, you got to make this every weekend. Yeah, it was so good.
Was it like sausage gravy?
Well, the sausage was in the, it was just regular cream gravy that she put over the
like
top
cream gravy. Okay. That's what I meant, like cream gravy.
But you had I guess it's kind of like whenever you're eating biscuits and gravy and scrambled eggs, it all kind of mixes up together every now and then. But that's kind of what it was like, but it was so good.
Ooh. So it's sort of probably like a bubble up. Did it kind of like bubble up through it, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, you had everything everywhere.
That sounds yummy. Like, try that. That sounds good.
What's them things you dump cakes?
Dump cakes? Have y'all made dump cake before?
That's the best damn shit I've ever had. A dump cake.
Yeah.
Quick and easy.
It's the butter. The butter's what makes it the crust.
The pumpkin is the best. I love the pumpkin one.
That's one of our favorite things to make up there because it's so quick and easy.
Yeah. See, we don't think of nothing like that no more.
Well, I don't do a lot of cooking much anymore. I need to get back in it.
I don't cook at home hardly. I'm so tired of cooking, it's unreal.
Yeah, I think I really got burnt out with the blog and everything, so I'm just trying to get myself back to it. Every now and again, I'll get a wild hair and want to make something. But
yeah, and now it's like I stay up all damn night and then, sleep until
you got
11 or 12 o'clock, and then
you gotta stop
before you know it, it's dinner time. I don't feel like eating.
Yeah.
I start cooking,
and I'm starving.
So when I eat, I'm like,
yeah, well, I'm starving, and I'm staying up half night too. Sometimes, not as long as you. We've gotten terrible.
Yeah.
But we need to do better.
We will.
You're gonna have to, guys. It's gotta be at summer school at 8 o'clock in the morning.
I'll let you drive now.
Oh, he's gonna let me drive his truck now, y'all. Yeah, we're night owls. We're terrible. It's Kylie's gonna have a hard time.
I would prefer to be a night owl. I like it better at nighttime, but stupid job.
But the thing that bothers me is when I get up late, then the day is gone, and then I feel like I haven't gotten anything accomplished. That's what I hate.
You got to do it at night, and once it turns nighttime, it's like
You don't feel like doing
Work's
it.
over.
Yeah.
So you're still in that,
Yeah. It's just weird.
still in that frame of mind.
It's been really weird. But yeah, we've been up to 4 or 5 o'clock before. Yeah, quite a few times. Quite a few. He's seen the sun come up. Hey, KJ.
KJ.
Yeah, we see the sun come up all the time. I do anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand it, but I do. I guess it's just a sense of I can sleep better once I know the sun's coming up. I don't know.
Why?
Because like I don't think anything's going to bother me once the sun comes up. I mean, I know it could technically, but.
But you've been up all night, so.
Yeah.
Oh, KJ, you so cute. You're part of that beautiful family, too. You want to come up, KJ?
You can come up if you want.
I'll send you a link.
KJ is our beautiful family.
Yes, she is.
She did an awesome interview on Texas channel earlier.
Oh, I missed it.
Let's see.
I was in the zone. I was working. I was in the zone. Well, that's good. I'm glad she was able to do that today.
She got a hold of text, too. It's about time somebody did.
All right. I'm going to send it to you. All right. Let's see. I'll do it this way. You hold it down while I'm doing this.
I'm just reading the comments, but yeah. I don't even know what we were talking about before that.
You don't know?
Mm-hmm. Food, I remember that.
Yeah, well, I was talking about food. Well, that's a given.
Thank you for hitting that like, BSB.
Yes, thank you for hitting the like. Let's see. I'm trying, y'all. Shoot.
BSB, y'all doing any ghost hunting lately?
You said they just watch. They don't really
just
do it.
watch.
Mm-hmm.
KJ, she said I'll be signing autographs later.
We were just talking about that, weren't we?
Yeah.
How we're going to sign our autographs. Become rich.
I had a bunch of sweet tea I poured out on the floor earlier, Tony.
Girl.
What?
Kylie wants a stream. Not yet. You're not bogging down the internet yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, KJ.
We're all watching you going.
KJ.
Hey,
How are you?
I'm awesome. I'm on a high after that interview with Texio. I did line him up a little bit.
Oh, good. I'll have to go back and watch it.
I really enjoyed it. It was awesome. Just the time went
Yep.
really fast. It was good. I'm having my first cigarette for 3 days. So just bear with me, guys.
For 3 days. Well, why'd you start back up?
Because I can.
Okay. I
There
guess
you
you
go.
got it in my face. Well, all right.
Hey, holy cow, girl. And then she goes,
I'm going to love that nicotine.
oh, my Lord.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Gary. Hi, Doris. Kate. I just said hello to myself. Oh, dude. Oh, my God.
Maybe you shouldn't have smoked that cigarette after all.
It was a funny one. It wasn't a fun one. It was just a normal one.
Are you sure?
It was the regular backy and not the wacky tobacco.
That was last night.
The wacky backy.
And I ran out of munchies. I ate everything. No, not everything, but I ran out of munchies. I'm like, oh, I better go to sleep, I suppose.
Ooh, wow, BSB.
Ooh.
Wow.
Orb spooking.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, animals are really
No. I want to,
animals are really sensitive to paranormal stuff.
Yep.
For one, I know everybody will hear me snoring. For two, I'm scared what you might see or what we might see while we're sleeping.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to know.
It's definitely not something we'll be filming a lot of after we did it. It was very, it made us aware of a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because my grandson, he sleeps over, and he's like, Grandma, you snore really loud, you laugh, and you talk in your sleep, so I am never filming myself asleep.
I still refuse to believe I snore.
I know.
Yeah,
I know I do, though.
I said to Jaden, I don't snore. And he goes, you do, Grandma. So I wouldn't know I'm asleep. He goes, yeah, but I'm not, and I can so hear it. I tell you, maybe you shouldn't sleep over anymore. He's like, oh, no, Grandma, you let me stay up till 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's always fun at Grandma's house.
Yeah, he does anything he wants as long as he's quiet.
Yeah.
He's a good boy. Hey, I love your logo on the back. That looks like mega awesome, epic.
This right here? Behind us?
On the back of the screen. It's good.
Oh, the screen.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Paranormal Patrick logo.
Cool. I see what you're talking about. Don made
Yes, Don made that.
I am a bit tired though, because boy, as soon as I went online, that stupid spook, I know who it is. I know exactly who it is because I spoke to him this morning. He was actually on the chat with me. And he's a real smarty pants. And he likes to do things like, as soon as I get online, he starts, making noises and stuff. I'm like, Chopper, seriously, I'm going to shoot you in a minute.
I don't think I'm hurting.
There's a notorious gangster from Australia.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
But I love him. He's awesome. Wow.
Wow.
Jump in there. Oh, wow.
That's pretty awesome.
He likes to, whatever that entity is, likes to tease the cat. He gets a real buzz out of it.
Oh, yeah. There are 3 in here.
Yeah.
I was just talking to my boyfriend before. He said, what have you been doing? I said, I've been on YouTube like all weekend. He's like, really? Wow. Awesome. That's awesome. He said, that's why I haven't heard from you. I'm like,
Been busy.
Yeah. One of that. I enjoy it though. It's fun. I went and bought my cigarettes at the tobacco shop. There's a guy there. I call him Smiley. He's just the most lovely man. Very, very happy, very cheerful. I call him Smiley. And he said, what have you been up to? And I said, I've been on YouTube. He said, oh, you at YouTube? And I'm like, yeah. He goes, really? Give me your name and I'll subscribe to you. Yay! Hello, kitty. Hey, listen, Kat, can you do me a favor? Come over to my house. I got a mouse in my laundry.
She's a pretty good mouser.
Yeah, she's
good. Really good at getting the mice.
He's eaten my fertilizer, my blood and bone fertilizer. That's not very good. I want to plant tomatoes. Now I have to go and buy a new bag of fertilizer.
Oh, my goodness.
There's little poopies everywhere. Yeah. So if the cat doesn't get well, I will.
What are you eating, KJ?
Oh, chocolates, Cadbury Roses.
Oh, yum.
They were special, $5 a box. I'm like, yeah, they're mine.
Look good.
Do look good.
Oh,
No, we don't.
Oh,
it said to me,
we do have
keep up.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Darren just texted me, said, you keep up the good work, my girl.
Oh.
You just when he's sober.
We bought chocolate bars so we can make s'mores.
That's crazy, BSB.
Sorry, I can't see the comments because I'm always fine. Hang on, Chickle.
Oh, siren.
Oh, cat sleeps on the bed at night, but at night play with the
Well, yeah. Vodka. Yeah, I love Chopper Rick. He came to me not long after he died.
Wow.
I read all his books and stuff, and I just love it. I really love him. I know that apparently he's a really bad man, but when you're locked in solitary confinement for 25 years, it has a tendency to do really strange things to your mind. Because he was locked in solitary confinement for 25 years. And I really connected with Chopper because I felt his pain. He carried a lot of pain with him. And, one night I was like sitting doing something, and he just stepped out of the Ethernet, and I nearly died myself.
Wow.
And he said to me, you're probably one of the only people in my life and death that ever respected me. He said, do you mind if I hang in there? And I'm like, no, go for it. So he's all the time with me.
Wow.
Cool.
That's wild.
But he never killed anyone good. He killed drug dealers. And to me, I'm sorry, but to me, when you're a drug dealer and you get killed, it's a mercy killing because that one life that he took saved thousands.
Right.
So as I'm concerned. So, hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda.
Brenda. Because Vodka would know him because she's Australian too. I dated his cousin, Vodka, for a couple of years. Dude.
Oh, cool.
Pretty cool.
I can't imagine being solitary for 25 years.
No.
Yeah. It was his father was a very strange man, and brought him up to be pretty tough, because they were in street gangs and stuff as kids. But then, he went into jail for he never admitted to killing anyone, but he just, he went to jail for doing things. And they put him in, and what he did is there was a child molester, and he actually beat him to death. He put a lock in a sock and beat him to death. And then jumped on from the top bunk and jumped on his head. He was pretty violent.
Yeah.
And he got put in solitary confinement for 25 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Brenda. Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg. Hey, Brady. How's Marsha? If you look him up, BSBF, Mark Brandon Chopper Reed. There's lots of stuff about him on YouTube.
Wow. You should do a video on that.
Yeah.
Saying how he came to you.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I should do. I love Chopper.
Yeah, you should do like a documentary type video sort of thing and say how he came to you, and he's there with you now.
We got a list of videos you guys.
Really good.
Oh, we lost her. Oh no.
Who we lose? Oh, KJ. I knew somebody went. You should be back.
He probably did that. He's like, you ain't talking about me. That's pretty cool, though.
Here she comes. Maybe. Yeah, she is.
There she is.
Think of the chopper and what you do, turn the phone off.
I said he must not wanted you to talk about him.
He actually went on the road, and he told his life story. Like he died a few years back now, pancreatic cancer. But before that, he went on the road and he was like telling his story, and he was telling some really violent stories. But the way he tells them are really funny. Like they did a movie with Eric Bana, and called Chopper, and he went to the premiere. He wasn't invited, but he just went. And all the really violent parts, he was in the theater, and he was laughing, like hysterically laughing.
Oh wow!
Everyone's okay.
Oh my gosh!
So he's a really very colourful man.
Hey, Hawk.
We should do something on it.
Hey Hawk. Yeah, you should
Hi,
definitely.
Tony.
Yeah.
Hey, Beth. Yeah, I should. I'll have to get clips and send them to Amy so she can put it all together because I'm terrible.
Is that how we're going to get you to do videos?
You know I will, KJ. So get her done.
That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Are you being annoyed by your spookies again, bro?
He said he woke up with 3 scratches the other morning.
No. I'll send Chopper over there. He'll sort him out for you.
Family.
Family.
Mm-hmm. That's not good.
You definitely don't need that right now.
No.
No.
You need to wash around your windows and stuff. Look, the solution, instead of washing stuff with rock salt, especially for a man, is to get some rock salt and make it up in a spray bottle. Get mixed up hot water, shake it up so it sort of dissolves. Then spray it all around your windows and your doors and stuff. So you don't have enough protection, Bama. Be prayerful, be careful.
Good idea.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I do it.
Here's the next cat.
Mule.
Mule number 2. Come on, Luna. What are you doing?
Luna, love you. I'm going to put a video up later. I was walking to the shop, and I saw a truck carrying explosives. I could walk faster than it.
Oh God.
Wow.
Isn't that good?
He pulled into the Mexican takeaway up the road and was have some lunch. I'm like, wow, don't anybody walk too close to that truck.
Oh my God.
Not BSB.
Night BSB.
Night BSB.
Not BSB.
Eating that chocolate, man.
I shouldn't have eaten this one because it's all toffee and now it's stuck to me.
Yeah,
why do they scratch? Get your attention.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There are other ways. Tap on the wall, say hello. Don't hurt people, nasty pasty.
Most of them won't go that far unless you aren't paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
But I get so tired of hearing I got scratched. It was a demon. No, if it was a demon, it'd be worse than a scratch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, climbing up the walls backwards, all that stuff. You'll actually know. You'd actually know if it's a demon or an entity. You should. There's a difference between an entity and a demon, well and truly. Mm-hmm. And I think that demons have ways of showing themselves and letting themselves know that are just a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they changed them to be halal vodka, so that the Muslims, so that the ethnic people can eat them. I just watched the funniest thing. I'm a big Tony Soprano fan. I love The Sopranos. James Gigliotti, and he was on Saturday Night Live. It was funny. My favourite one's Paulie. You know Paulie with the grey hair? He used to be an actual gangster. And I like the way he goes, "You're busting my balls." I love that. That's my favourite. Too much chocolate.
Hey, Hawk. Too much chocolate.
No, I don't like what that stuff. Toffee sticks to me.
You make me check my teeth.
Well, checking
Oh.
Hi, Jan. The ones they had 4 Turkish delights in there. I stuffed the whole 4 Turkish delights. I need that T-shirt. I kill for chocolate with a big picture of Chopper Reed on it. Oh yeah, that's some new merch. I can tell you. I'm really on a high today. Sorry.
You're fine. I love it.
Yeah, listen, nobody pee on my parade, all right?
There you go.
That's right. Nobody needs to pee on it.
Oh, speaking of that, you'll have to have a look. I'm rambling. On Facebook, there's this little boy. He's like a little boy on the potty, and he goes to his daddy, "I didn't poop, I peed," and it just every time I hear it, it just cracks me up. Up. I'm a weirdo.
A chalky high.
Yeah, I'm not a chocolate. I have had so much chocolate once that I went into like a semi-coma. Like,
oh my gosh. Good Lord, girl.
I've got to cut back this chocolate. I'm a chocoholic.
Love chocolate. Only when I want it, though.
Yeah.
What are you doing over there?
Ain't no mouth in there.
Come on, girl.
If I saw a flying turkey, I'd give up the chocolate. Doris? I know, right? Yeah, I've got to go out this afternoon at 3 o'clock. By 3 o'clock, I'll be like,
Oh, I love your laugh, KJ.
I know. It's contagious.
My older sister, God bless her soul, she's gone to heaven. Her and I went bowling one night. We had the whole bowling alley in stitches because she's got a laugh like mine. We were. She gets up to bowl the ball. I said, "Okay, Sanny." I used to call her Sanny, Sandra Ann, Sanny Ann. "Okay, Sanny, off you go." So she gets up, winds up the ball, goes to bowl it, let it go, and it rolled backwards. Oh man, I lost it. And she started laughing. The next minute, everyone, the whole bowling alley was in stitch. I had no idea what they were laughing at, but they were hysterical. And I said, "Look what you did, causing a riot, you Dorcas." And this guy came over and said to us, we were both sitting there after we got over our laughing fit, and we were all just both sitting there, and he comes over and he says, "Are you two sisters by any chance?" I'm like, looked at her, she looked at me, we both went, "No." I just went around the park. We all look so alike. They would say, "You sisters," and we'd all go, "No." I know, right, Bama? Exactly. Hi, Bean.
Carrot cake. Clay was talking about carrot cake last night. That sounds good.
Carrot cake.
Mmm.
My sweet of choice is. I don't like carrots. Like, geez, I'm terrible. I don't like asparagus, carrots, celery. I don't like. Give me
You
some.
don't taste the carrots. You don't
Give me
taste
some.
carrots.
I'd rather have it.
Well, it's like a spice cake.
Have mashed potatoes. Mashed taters.
Mashed taters? You don't like mashed taters?
I love mashed taters. I could live on mashed. Put it in an IV and put it in my arm. I do.
Me too, KJ. Oh, I love mashed potatoes.
I do too, with cheese. Like put some cheese in, mix it around, all melts. Oh,
just give it to me all the time. I just love mashed potatoes. Love, love, love.
I love mashed potatoes. Whenever I go to KFC, I say, "Give me a big mashed taters."
Yeah.
And then I go, afterward. And they go, what? I like me some of them deep fried taters.
I like my mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah. Yep, I do too.
Ranch and cheese. I haven't put ranch in them.
Oh no. Oh yeah, mashed potatoes and gravy.
Oh yeah. Just give me a spoon.
I'm not sure about the ranch, but I like them with cheese.
Just give me a spoon. That's all I need. I don't need anything else.
No me too.
Potatoes.
I eat them straight. You mash them up in the saucepan. I eat it straight out of the saucepan. Yeah, that's good for your diet. Not.
No. Do I look like I'm on a diet? Yeah.
I am seafood diet. I seafood. I eat it.
That's me. Hi, baby.
Not that I can eat that much.
Maybe.
Hi, B. How you doing? How you doing?
We're being like stalked by cats.
I know. They're like all around.
We got one over here, and there's one over here, and the other one. Where'd he go? I don't know where he's at. But it's like they're pacing.
He went out the door.
Good. That's like what? Here comes another one. Hi, Chloe.
When I came home, there was a beautiful grey cat out the front, sitting out the front near our front gate, and I said to him, "Come inside and check out this mouse."
She gonna sit on your phone. Ew, she put her butt on your phone. Girl.
And it's water. It's not vodka. It's water.
I don't believe you. You're a little too happy for it just to be water. Regular tobacco. Say what you want.
It's crystal water. I always drink crystal.
Okay.
Good for you.
They have a brand name Crystal now?
No, it's my rock water. Can I have a glass of your rock water, please, Mum? Yep, help yourself.
Yep.
If Justine's having a bad day next door, she comes over with a glass. Can I please get some rock water?
Oh boy, here comes number 3.
Stop, not Navia.
Here's number 3. Come here. No. What are y'all doing? This is Spirit.
Oh,
number 3.
So pretty.
Let me have a look. Pretty cat.
He's my baby.
He's good. Does he talk?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's very vocal.
Hey,
no fighting. Sorry.
I had a black cat. I didn't name it. My ex-husband named him Blackie. I would have named him something really cool like Phantom or something. But anyway, we used to go out in the morning and I'd say, hello, black cat, how are you today? And he'd go, roll, Mom.
Oh, that's so cute.
I love it.
Kitties everywhere.
Yes, there are. We can't go anywhere. We go to bed. They follow us. Get into bed. We
Yep.
sit on the couch. They come and sit on us on the couch. We go in the kitchen. They follow us in the kitchen. We go to the bathroom. They follow us to the bathroom. We come in here. They follow us in here. It's like everywhere we go.
It's like having kids. They go, because I used to go to bed at night, and if I didn't let them in, they'd knock on the door until I let them in. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah,
they'd all snuggle up.
and meow and
Well, two of them are gone now.
Two of them are gone. Well, they'll be back.
Yeah, the only one that's left alive, apparently, according to my niece, because she popped over to say hello to my ex-husband, is my cat, Jadzia Dax.
Aww.
But Dax for short. Blackie died. Blackie walked away and never came back.
Aww. Aww.
So,
I used to have a black kitten when I was younger, and his name was Inky. And he was my favorite. And I always wanted a black cat, and somebody was giving away kittens right before Christmas, and I said, dang it, I need one.
Yeah.
I didn't really, but
yeah, I know. That's what happens. Every time someone's cat had kittens, they say, you want a cat? And I'm like, I've got two. I don't need 202.
No, no more. No more.
I had two cats and a dog and 20 goldfish. Tropical fish. That was enough. And a husband. That was way enough.
Wow,
19. Oh,
Zara.
Oh, Zara. I like that name.
Yeah.
Oh, Zara. That's pretty.
Oh.
Yeah. Same here, vodka. Bama, I start off with like 2 taters in the pot, and all of a sudden the whole bag's in there. I don't know how it gets there.
It happens. I don't know.
My son rings me and he goes, "What's for dinner tonight, Mum?" I say, "Mashed taters." He says, "Like that, or so a couple of boiled eggs, maybe." He's like, "You're such a tripper, Mum. You're such a tripper." I said, "Yeah, well, I bought you up, and there's nothing wrong with you." He said, "Oh, well, that's debatable, Mum." All my children are psychic. All of my children are psychic. And my grandchildren.
Oh, yep. That's amazing.
My oldest daughter, the people call out to her from the other side, and she's like, "Nah, go and talk to Mum. I ain't listening." Puts her hand up.
Wow, that's
and
amazing.
my Lee Elizabeth, she is a dreamer. She dreams and like sees spirits in her dreams. Virginia, she's a massager. She massages and reads at the same time. So she reads your body. Matthew is an amazing card reader. Amazing, but he's just really shy of it. And Haley, my youngest one, she's an astral traveller, and so is my oldest daughter. So they astral travel. When Haley's really sick, and I know she's really sick, she'll come to me astrally and say, "I need your Mum," and I go to her.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
Mm.
That's amazing.
When she went into labour, she came to me because she had a cesarean section, and she said, "I'm scared, Mum." And I said, "I'll come and stand by you." And I went there and stood by her spiritually. But this time she said, not spiritually, Mum, you're going to be there in the flesh. I need you beside me. All right. Yeah, so they're pretty amazing. And my oldest grandson, Christian, named after Christian Slater, he mostly sees my mother and father, granddad and great granddad and great grandma. And Elijah's very intuitive. He dreams and he sees. They all have gifts, and we don't discourage it. We very much encourage it, very much.
That's good. That's amazing.
Because I was discouraged, and I don't want my grandchildren to think that it's a bad thing.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
You know.
Mm-hmm. That's amazing.
And my Rory loves me. He loves hanging out with Grandma. He said, you go to cool places like crystal shops and you look for tarot cards. I love it, Grandma. I love it.
That's cute.
Cool. Cool.
So it's good.
That is.
Yeah.
You know, and it's something because I was discouraged. Like my dad said, I watched too much Star Trek. And and I turned it off until he passed away because he came to me in spirit. And I think if a child comes in and says, "Look, Mum, I hear and see things that other people don't," you really should encourage it as much as you can, because it's part of who they are. It's their genetic makeup. Yeah,
Yep.
Definitely.
That's why I try with Lainey. I've tried really hard to support her and encourage her with her gifts and stuff because that's part of who she is. And it's like cutting off. It's like cutting off your left hand when you're left-handed. You know what I mean? It's like we all have to embrace our gifts.
Right. Definitely.
It's too often given to just an imaginary friend or
Right. Yeah.
They're not actually saying they're making it up or.
Yeah. No, they're real because Lorette, my oldest, had an imaginary friend when she was little, and her name, I'd never heard the name Marissa, and that's what she used to talk about, Marissa, all the time. Anyway, I was pregnant with her brother, with Matthew, my son, and she came to me one day. She was crying. I said, "What's the?" And I mean, sobbing, like, how they get really hysterical. And I said, "What's the matter, baby girl?" And she goes, "Marissa has to go. Her mother Emma came and got her." And I'm like, "Why?" And she said, "Because she said my baby brother will be born soon, and I'll have someone else to play with." And I didn't even know I was having a boy.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Yeah. And then when she was about 16, we were at the hospital. 17, when she was pregnant. We're at the hospital. We're looking through magazines, waiting to see the doctor, and she goes, "Oh, Mum, look, it's Marissa." And it was a little girl in a little straw hat and like Alice in Wonderland outfit and stuff, like really old-fashioned. She said, "That's what Marissa looked like, Mummy."
Oh wow!
Wow!
That's cool.
Yeah. So I really, but she's really psychic, but she's a little bit afraid, I think. So. And she thinks I'm a looper, so.
Tony says, "I was discouraged when I was a kid. I want to strengthen abilities, just not sure how to. I would love to help living and the ones who have passed. I was told empath, not sure though."
A psychic is, look, everybody's a little bit psychic and empath, that word. And it's just, you just got to work on it. I was discouraged too, but as soon as Dad died, the floodgates opened. It was crazy. I thought I was going insane. I thought I was schizophrenic. But it's just, you've got meditation is a really good thing. I meditate quite a bit, and that helps to clear your mind and open you up to your gifts. So you need to have a really clear mind, and have faith. Mostly, got to have faith in yourself that what you're hearing and seeing is like real. And as soon as you take that and have faith in yourself and faith in, like I said, whether you're into God, Krishna, or whatever, have faith in who your protector is. Mine is God, of course, and Jesus. And I have faith that they will not let me be harmed because they gave me the gift. You know?
Definitely.
And that's what, when I teach Amy about card reading, it's the faith in yourself and the messages that you're getting it's the hardest part, I think, because I get flashes. When I was talking to Tex, I was saying the guy that Josh, he reminds me of Josie Wales, the outlaw Josie Wales. And he said, "Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying. That's what I saw." So, if you get a message and you just think this really, but you just say it, and it usually resonates with the person that you're connected with. Yeah.
Hi, Nicole.
Hey, Nicole.
Sorry. I'm prattling again.
Night, Janica.
Good night, Janica. Love you.
Good night, Janica. Love and hugs. But hanging
Yeah,
around
and-
all these people too, Tony.
Yeah, it really helps.
Definitely. Yeah.
It does.
You learn a lot in
Like-minded
here.
people. Yeah, like-minded people are a real blessing because it encourages you to step out of your comfort zone.
Yeah. Knowing that you're not the only one, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
Because I honestly thought I was going to go to the doctor and ask him for some pills to get rid of the schizophrenia. And my then ex-husband said to me, "You ever thought you might be psychic, babe?" And I went, "Oh yeah, I remember now." He was very encouraging as well, so it helped. And Darren doesn't believe in it, but he goes, "If that's your thing, you know what I mean." Mm-hmm. One of these days, I'll do a reading for him, and he'll go, "Oh, okay."
Yep.
It can be very draining, vodka. I've had to step away from it a few times. I had a nervous breakdown and I was really sick, and I was told by my guides to use that energy to heal myself. And I did a reading for a friend of mine because I just love her. And it was really funny because John Edward from Crossing Over he was standing in the doorway, and he had his arms crossed, and he went, "Weren't you told not to do that?" Like that. That's what he said to me. The next time, my ex, Glenn, at the time, walks in and goes, "What's the guy from TV doing in the house?" I went, "What?" He goes, "John Edward dude. What's he doing?" I said, "Oh, he just told me off." He said, "Well, you should listen to him. You know that."
I like what Nicole says. Just let your freak flag fly.
Amen.
Exactly, Nicole. Well, I probably would have been. I would have been diagnosed as schizophrenic. I actually had anxiety and depression. I went to my doctor and I really needed help. And I said, "I need help because I'm really bad." And he said, "Okay, I'll give you." I said, "You got to be really careful what you give me, Dr. Rick." He said, "Yes, I know you're psychic. I'll work on it." And the stuff he gave me hasn't stopped. It's actually probably made it stronger.
Yeah.
So, yep. Because he'd say, "Oh, you want? I'll give you this. Will it affect my psychic ability?" And you look it up and you go, "Yeah, probably. No, you can't have that." He was really cool.
Well, at least he embraced it. That's good.
Yeah.
He was awesome, and he was a very nice. He was a really good Christian man, but he believed in me. He believed in me as a person, and that was really supportive. Yeah,
that's good.
He was amazing. Now he's dying of cancer.
Oh, that's sad.
It's really sad. When he passes away, I'm going to go to his memorial service because I just really have a lot of respect for him.
Yeah. It's hard to find a really good doctor that really listens to you.
Yeah.
Nicole.
Holding the broken radio.
Yeah, sometimes when I get it through, it's like gibberish, and I have to, because I sometimes talk really, really fast, and I have to actually slow it down in my brain so I can get it out of my mouth. It's really weird sometimes. Oh yeah, I block mine too. I can block mine, turn it off because especially if I'm going to a hospital. Can't do it.
So you have to at hospital. Whew.
Cemeteries aren't so bad, because they're at rest. They're rested. But hospitals, people are transitioning and it can be quite busy. Because I was sick. I was very dehydrated, and I was laying in the in the emergency room, and they had me on a saline intravenous, and I had a fever, so they gave me just some like Panadol, not a hard drug or anything. Anyway, I'm laying there and I heard this woman saying, "Help me, somebody help me." And I'm like, "Oh, what's going on? This poor lady, she's calling out for help. No one can hear her." And I said to the nurse, "The lady next door's calling out for help." And he goes, "There's no lady next door, Karen." I said, "Yeah." He said, "No, a lady passed away here about 3 hours ago in the emergency room." And I'm like, "Oh, she hasn't gone yet." And he's like, "What?" He thought I was like delirious because I was dehydrated. No, she was calling out.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's one thing KJ's helping Lainey with is the blocking it out, because that's where her problem is. She gets so frustrated and her anxiety is through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But now, with KJ and Danny and, them helping her, she's kind of learned how to block some of it out, but she still has a lot of issues with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it took me, a good 10 years before I could actually completely stop it. Because because I don't go to fairs or anything because there's just too many people, and I find it really difficult with a lot of people. Hospitals where there's a lot of people, a lot of different energies, a lot of different souls. Fair, shows, fairs, even concerts, I have to block out. The only time I'm ever open is if I go and see a psychic. Then I just let it all go. But you go and see Kiss, and you're like, yeah, get there, and you're head banging. And next minute, someone's like, "Hey, what? Oh, go away! I'm enjoying myself, dude." Watching Ed Sheeran singing, think it out loud, and you're like, oh. Next one, it's like, "Hey, no, go away, I'm Sharon."
Yeah, I can't do big groups either.
Yeah.
I have a hard time in big groups. I get very drained in big groups.
Very drained. Yeah.
Very.
Yep. It's very hard. So you've got to learn. I usually do the slam the door and lock it.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. You can't get past that door. That door. Mm-hmm. That's it. Start. Or I build a brick wall. And that helps.
To an amusement park or something, and it's a lot of people around, and I start to get very frustrated, and I kind of act out, but it's because I'm it's too many people around me, and it's just too much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a cousin Tracy. A few people know her. She's a funny little bunny. She used to always she's like, come and have a drink with me in the hotel. Her and I, we're not drinkers. We just drink Coca-Cola. Because I could, as people walk through, she'd say, read him, and I'd be. She laughed.
That's cute.
I was at the bottle shop one time grabbing some Coca-Cola at a drive-through bottle shop, liquor store. And the girl that served me, I said to her, "Look, I'm psychic." She's like, "Oh, cool." And I said to her, "You have a wood nymph with you?" She goes, "Yeah, I've seen her." I said, "Oh, so you know all about her?" And she's like, Yeah. I'm like, "Oh, that's good then." She said, "Oh, thanks for that. I just got confirmation. Thank you for that," she said. But I'm a party. I go to a party and everyone's like, no, the family says, "Oh, Karen's psychic." So then it starts.
And everybody wants to talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah. Love you, Debbie.
Debbie.
Always walking through a crowd of hundreds of people on a one-way street. Yeah.
Yep. I walk into a room. There's 100 people. Well, there's actually 1,000 people because they bring their people with them.
Does that happen a lot with just being an empath? Because I find that happens to me a lot too with a large group of people, but more so, especially now, and I don't know why, but if we go to places that are haunted, I get aggravated so easy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Because you're different energies. Yeah. And it's frustrating because it's almost like you feel like they're all, like I said, I get a pushing against me. Well, if I'm in a crowd, it's like I'm being squeezed in a vice because all these energies are just pushing on me and pushing on me.
That's how I feel.
Yeah. And I used to have really massive anxiety attacks because of it. Yeah. It can be very disorientating.
And it's hard to get people to understand because, because they think I'm just like acting out or something, but they don't realize it because it's almost like I'm claustrophobic, like people are just too close to me or something. It's just too much.
Yeah. I know exactly how you feel. Another place that upsets me is prisons and police stations. Don't like them. I love going there. I love going to haunted prisons, but oh boy, I have a hard time with all those inmates. Like, have you here?
I bet.
Best friend.
Oh wow, Doris.
Oh, definitely. They do that. When my mum passed away, it was the middle of summer, like 150 degrees in the shade. She turned the heater on. She acted because it was a gas heater and it had a little flap and you turned a knob and a pilot light went click, 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 and then it lit. My daughter and I were sitting there watching Mum's favourite show, Wheel of Fortune. My daughter was laying with her head in my lap and we saw the flap lift up, the knob turned, click, click, and the heater lit. And I'm like, Mum, it's the middle of summer, seriously?
Oh, my goodness.
And I've got to pay the bill.
They mess with our deal. We will go to bed and I'll have it set on like 68. And I'll get up the next morning and it'll be set on 60. We'll be sitting in here and I'll go over there and turn it up because it's so cold in here. And then the next thing you know, it's kicking on like right away again. I look over there and it's back down on like 60 again.
Yeah, they love that sort of stuff.
I'm like, leave it alone.
Wow.
I can't have a like a battery operated clock. That's too hard. Throw it away. A battery hard. I can't have battery clocks because the energy in my house drains them. So I can't have a clock that's not electric.
Wow.
And I had lights beside my bed. They should turn them on and off. You wake up 3 o'clock in the morning, all the lights are on. I'm like, dude.
Oh my goodness.
They love my microwave.
Yeah, and your microwave.
That's crazy.
That drives me crazy.
I bet.
Unplug it.
Yeah, I need to do that because, and it's so weird because it does all the motions of what a microwave would do other than the countdown timer.
Do you leave the door open maybe?
I could, yeah.
Maybe leave the door open. Yeah, if they shut the door and turn it on, then yeah. You want to unplug it.
I used to have these beaded curtains between my dining room and my living room. And you'd be sitting there, like we'd be sitting there having dinner and stuff. And next week, the curtains would open.
Oh, my God.
Some people let them go. And they just swing. And my daughter Virginia, because she's so like, my kids are very much like me, turn around and go, oh, give me a break. I'm trying to eat here. They're so used to it. Like, my kids are so used to it. My place are like, not again.
I could say KJ, if she was in America, she'd be like from Jersey.
Yeah.
Just the way.
Yeah.
That's why I love Tony Soprano. Because he's from Jersey. I think I'd fit it well in Jersey. If no, I didn't get because I turned around. I'd say to my balls.
Okay, George, we see your comment. Hey, Rob, we see you. You made it back home.
Yay! Be safe, George. Oh, be safe, George. Sorry.
Are you eating more chocolate? Oh my goodness.
I wasn't. I didn't.
Hello.
Be careful about that.
Be safe, vodka. Hi,
Yes.
Brady, brother Rob.
Who's that? Was that
What?
Casey or April?
I don't know who
I'm
is
here.
it.
That's Casey.
Welcome back.
This is
You excited, Casey?
Casey, my angel. I love you. I love you, Nicole. Give my love to Jax.
Love you, Nicole. Night.
You leaving, Nicole? Night, Nicole. You know?
Yeah. Did you just see what Doris, was it Doris who said, look out, Will KJ's coming to America?
Yes.
Because I don't have to live there. You know what I'm saying?
You all right?
No, not really.
What's wrong?
You okay, Patrick?
I don't know. My stomach just started turning.
Oh, that's
How's
not
your
good.
heart?
You did throw up?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good. You did eat a
How's
lot
your
of dinner. You all right?
How's
Yeah.
your heart going, Patrick? How's your heart?
Doing good.
That's good.
Good as far as I know, anyway.
Yeah, because I just I think the stomach problem is because of the heart. Your heart kind of misses a beat now and again.
Huh.
I feel.
We had said something about that before.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Are they going to bypass you, like do a heart bypass?
He did one last March.
Yeah.
A triple bypass.
Yeah, they had triple.
Oh, yep. Yeah, because my dad just came through. He had a quadruple bypass. So he's
Oh,
talking
really?
to me. And he said
cool.
sometimes, yeah, he's saying sometimes that yucky sort of rolly feeling in your tummy is your heart not missing a beat, but you can't really pick it up, but your body does. Is that?
Interesting.
That's what Dad's saying. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that would be why it's weird all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It gets like that.
It happens randomly. That's interesting. Thank you for that. Cool.
You're welcome. Thanks, Dad. You're a bloody legend.
Thanks, Dad.
AJ, like, she can throw you for a loop.
I know.
She has like made me shut up several times, and I'm just like,
Wow. All right, so we have to bring it up to your cardiologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's Dad. Dad had a quadruple bypass, then he stroked out. But yeah, and you know he used to. I don't know if you do you feel your heart beating?
Yeah.
Well, he used to go camping a lot in a caravan. Sorry, a trailer. We call it caravan here, and it was one of those pop-up ones, you know, and it pops up. It's like a part tent, part caravan. Mm-hmm. And he said he was in bed asleep one night. He wakes up and he says to my stepmom, "Can you feel the caravan shaking?" She's like, "Did you have one too many beers with your dinner?" He's like, "No, seriously, the caravan shaking." He worked it out. It was his heartbeat was actually making the caravan. The only way he could sleep in his caravan was to roll himself in a blanket like a cocoon, because his whole body would vibrate from the beating of his.
Wow, that's wow.
That is cool because sometimes I feel that happens in the bed.
All right.
Yeah,
I can feel it. Feels
and
like
it's because when they bypass, they actually take the veins out of your legs and they put it around the outside of your heart,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the blood pumping through your heart through the vessels.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he talked about that. Because of course, I'm such a sticky nose. I'm like, "Dad, what's it like?"
That's pretty cool. That's cool because it just happens every so often. You haven't taken your medicine today either.
No, but I took it.
Oh, now my father's really cranky with you.
Uh-oh.
It's like you got to take your medication, mate. It's your life force. It's your life force. He used to take it exactly the same time every day. Oh, he's cranky with you now. Oh. You know, my father's such a kind, gentle man. He never raised it. When he raised his voice, the whole house would empty. But I mean,
Boy, you better start taking your medicine on time.
I have a bad habit of doing it.
He does.
I'll do it in the same day, but it's not always the same time. So.
No,
he said it's got to be the same time every day. If you have your cup of coffee, cup of tea in the morning, take your medication, put the kettle on, put your medication on the table, and he's cranky with you, Patrick. I'll tell you what, Patrick, if he stands up and loosens his belt buckle, I'm He's like, take care of yourself. He was naughty. He didn't do everything the doctor said. He was good with his medication, but he did other stuff like strenuous stuff. And he ended up passing away at 57. He said, you can't do that. You've got to look after your wife.
Oh, you better look after me.
I'm looking at
Look, KJ, you done got on to Patrick. You done got on to Tex. You're on a roll today. I've got a few issues with Cody. I might have you have a chat with him later.
Okay.
What did she get on text about? I haven't seen it yet. What did she say?
Not taking protection and stuff whenever he goes out and investigates.
Yeah.
I told him. I warned him.
She
will get you.
I get you. I will line because I love you guys all like you are my flesh and blood family, and family always comes first. And I will cover you if I will tell you how it is.
Yeah. And we love you for that.
Thank you.
Yeah. And it's only through absolute love that, and that I do it, because a world without you is a sad world for me.
Aww.
Same.
Well, we feel the same way.
Same, yes.
Love you guys. I love you guys actually probably more than I love my extended life family.
Aww. We love you.
I think a lot of us feel that way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So if I line you up, it's not because I am nasty. No, it's not because I'm being nasty. It's because it comes from my heart. Okay.
Gotcha.
You know it.
I'll tell you all off. I'll line you all. I've lined JoJo. I've lined everybody up. I'm my grandson. My oldest grand calls me the great. What does he call me? The grand matriarch.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm the oldest in the family, and like when Mum and Dad died, I had to step up and take over. Yeah. And so that's what he calls me. He said, I am not scared of you, Grandma, but boy, do I respect you.
Oh, how about that?
It does.
That's another one I need to line up too. I'm going to line you up soon, Dustin, and give you a good talk.
Oh, I thought she was fixing to say one of our names. I was like,
Who should we do first? I know, like,
Yeah, I want Patrick around for a long time. I want Patrick to say prayers over me when I pass away. That's how long you got to be here, mate.
Oh. Well, we don't want to see that either, though.
No. Only the good die young. That's
he
why
needs
my
to be
dad
seen in his cape. Yes, Doris.
That's why my dad died at 57 and my mum at 63. I beat my dad. I'm just ready to beat Mum. You. He used to say to me, one of these days, kid, are you going to end up dead? I'm like, yeah, probably when I'm old and decrepit. He goes, yeah, you probably outlived me. I did.
Well, Bama, just wait till you feel a little bit better. I'm sure she'll get you too.
Oh, yeah.
I've already lined him up. Have you got ulcerated legs, Doris? That's what I'm picking up because I just. Hey, Alex, my brother. See, they're all the families just joining in the group. My brother-in-law Alex had ulcerated legs. You will get better, but you've got to do exactly, and I will say precisely what the doctor says. You're not doing the right thing. You're not getting enough rest. You're on your feet too much. You need to put your feet up when you sit, and you need to. Oh, they're giving me a crystal for you to carry. Hang on a second. A calcite. Bama, talk to the hand. I love you, Kristen. I love your heaps, buddy. Mwah. Yeah, you're not resting. You're not putting your feet up enough, Doris. You need to delegate. You need to stop saying, I'll do that. No, get other people to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Listen to them doctors. KJ has spoken.
Yep. You got to, if they say to you, don't have, salt or sugar and stuff, do it, because Alex did not obey and he ended up dying. I'm sorry, but that he also had liver cancer, and I think that was a lot of his problems too. He also had hep C. Hep C. But you need to rest because and if people don't do it, well, you don't do it either. Like when they ask you to start, I used to, my kids, when I didn't feel like, I just go, Dankeschön, darling, from Ferris Bueller's Day Off. It was Mum Bueller's Day Off, right? Rest. Okay, you've got to rest, sweetheart, because you won't get better because your circulation's really slow. That's why you're ulcerated. But you really need to rest, please. Put your feet up.
Yes, Doris, put your feet up and rest. Mm-hmm. We want you around a long time.
Yep. Yes.
Yeah. It won't get well if you don't listen to your doctor. Look, I know that, we all believe in prayer and stuff, but that's why God gave us doctors. Mm-hmm. To make, they know what they are doing, and they care. Even a doctor in an emergency room. When you're with him, you're his number one priority, and and he cares about you, and he's doing the best. So you need to work with him. It's like handing someone a screwdriver and telling them to hammer in a nail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So work with them. Oh, the heat will kill you. Where Alex and I came from, it's 45 degrees, which is 105 to 115 degrees with 98% humidity. And the heat used to kill Alex's legs. So even if you have to, I started with Alex. I started wetting a towel and putting it with cold water and putting a fan on him so he had that nice, cool kind of breeze blowing, because the heat would kill him. Absolutely kill him.
Yeah, and the heat on her legs is not good at all for that, but putting a heating pad on your stomach, and that sounds stupid, but putting a heating pad on your stomach will help.
Yep.
But don't put them directly on your legs because the heat is not good for it, no.
The heat, what it does is it makes the blood vessels constrict.
Yeah.
So you're not getting that blood flow, but on your tummy you can do it because it helps with the blood. I know I agree with you. It sounds weird.
Does sound weird. It does sound weird, but it actually works the opposite if you put it on your belly area and not your legs.
Yep. Interesting. That's what I told Alex.
Cool.
And keep cool. Mm-hmm. And I used to make him bathe in like a tepid in the summertime in like body temperature water with a little bit of rock salt. And that used to help relieve the swelling a little bit. I used to get into him too. He was a big man. Everyone was terrified of him. I used to line him up and tell him off. And he'd say, you know what? You're the only one I won't slap in the mouth for that.
Yeah, Doris, put the hand pad on your tummy.
Yeah, on your tummy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alex suffered with really cold feet, and so even in the summertime, I made him wear socks. Don't wear socks. Nobody, please wear socks to bed. It's not good for your heart because it slows down circulation.
I can't do
it. I hate it. But keep your feet warm. Like a hot water bottle if they get really cold in bed. But don't try to keep your legs and your feet as cool as possible. But if they get cold, warm them up. Try and keep your body temperature as regulated as you can, because that helps with circulation and that'll help clear up the ulcers.
Mm-hmm.
You stubborn Doris, never.
I think we all have a little bit of stubbornness on us.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm the most stubborn person. You tell me I can't do something.
Yeah, don't tell me I can't do something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna do it.
You got to look after yourself. Be kind to yourself. Always be kind to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I should, practice what you preach. I heard you, Dad. I heard you.
Get her, Dad.
That's right.
He always gets into me. Have you ever seen a spirit roll their eyes?
Can't say that I have.
Well, you want to see my dad. Sometimes he's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, I always say, I didn't, I wasn't, I not. He's like, don't even start. All right. Good old Jack. There you go. Oh, look out. Now I'm going to get a smack in the head for calling him Jack.
You can also rub alcohol on your legs, Doris, and that'll help cool them off as well during the summer.
Yep. Yeah, but try the towel. When you're sitting down, try the cold towels. It is very exhausting. Alex used to get really tired, so I make him lay down on the sofa, and I put cushions under from his knees down to his ankles.
Damn.
I felt it but never seen it.
I bet you have, Bama.
You have no idea. I'll do something that I know my father would be like, what the hell are you doing that? And I can actually see him standing there rolling his eyes at me. Because he'd like, when I was a kid, he'd be like, what the hell are you? Oh, he reckons I was too wild. Sorry, I just got up. I was sitting on the ground. Now I've got this cold bum. All righty then.
Well, y'all, I hate to, but 5:30 comes early in the morning.
Yeah,
I know.
It's probably need to get off here too.
Yeah, I need to have a rest before I got to go and start all over again.
So I love y'all, and I will see y'all soon.
Love
I
you
love
too.
you,
Love you, April.
Good night, everybody.
Get some rest. Bye, April. Bye,
Bye,
Casey.
y'all. Love you.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
Poor April. She's exhausted.
I know. Y'all are gonna need to rest when you get there to Texas just to catch up. Phew.
They're not going to have time to. Those two aren't going to have time to rest. They'll be running around like.
I know, and then you're gonna get back home and be just exhausted.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have to work.
Mm-hmm.
You need a vacation from your vacation.
Exactly.
I always need a
Every
vacation.
time.
Yeah, that's what happens when I go home for a vacation. I come home, I sleep for a week.
Yeah. I need a vacation from vacation.
My family wants me to go here and there and psychic this and ghost hunt that. And, oh, my word. And then, it's a very small town I come from. I'll go into a store, see one of my old clients. Oh, you're back in town. Can I get a reading? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, everybody loves you, KJ.
Pardon?
Everybody loves you. They love when they see you.
Yeah, I know. But, it's really good when I go home for a vacation. I always come home cashed up because people want readings.
Welcome back, Tony.
I need to go home for a month and get some money so I can come to America.
Yeah, I guess we better call it.
Yeah, we're probably going to go ahead and go. We've been on here close to 3 hours.
Yeah.
So.
But it's been fun.
It has been fun.
It's been a laid back night.
Yeah, I love hanging out with you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love hanging out with y'all.
Bam, what we do, it's in the description of the video. I don't know, I'm kind of scared to tell you that we have a P.O. box, but yeah. But yeah, we do.
I was thinking of getting a PO box, but I'm scared Frugal will send me stuff.
Yeah. My post office loves when Frugal sends stuff. They want more.
I think the old lady over there would have heart failure.
Yeah.
I'll have to get one.
I'm just waiting to see what Laura's getting so we know how bad Demma needs to hide.
Yeah. It must be pretty bad. They want to hide. Now he wants the RPO box. Oh, I'm kind of scared. But if you do send it, it might be the first thing we get in the mail.
Yeah, anybody else? That's for sure.
You know what really scares me? That I get a human-sized box and Frugal or Bama step out of it. That is what
put the PO box in the chat right here too.
You know that stuff I bought you ages ago? I still got it, Amy. I just
people get like me. I always have stuff to send people, and then I procrastinate. And
yeah, must be a Virgo thing.
I still have my sister's Christmas present sitting here that I didn't finish making, and she came to visit last week or so, and I still didn't finish it and still didn't give it to her. So, and I just gave the boys their Christmas present. So, yeah, and that was sweatshirts, and here we are in the middle of summer. So, I'll give it to him when he comes visit again.
I always buy the kids something a size too big in case I forget, and I can give it to them.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
And they
put ours up.
What?
The sign.
Oh, where'd that come from?
The sign I made for Christmas.
Oh, I forgot about that.
That's what I made for everybody for Christmas.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
Thank you. I haven't even put ours up. It's still sitting in here. Christmas.
Yeah, I've got all the pictures of you guys. I just haven't got around to doing the collage yet.
I don't know what we've been doing.
Well, every time I try to do something, someone's on the phone. Can you help me? Or like you guys call me, I do a live stream. Or so everything's like gone.
Yeah, we'll get to it eventually.
Yeah. I've got to find a great big piece of cardboard so I can do this huge collage of all you guys, like everyone's picture on the back for my YouTube background.
There you go.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I'm ready for another office so I can put all my background stuff back up again. I loved that.
Yeah, it looked awesome. I loved it.
Tony, we sure are.
I was just saying that one of these days If I got a post office box, I'd be scared if there was a man-sized box spammer and you stepped out of it.
Hello.
Hello, George.
Hey, George.
George is back.
Hey, Georgie, I love
You
you.
must have been a pretty good distance to the store.
I was kind of a little bit far away.
George is really funny. He texted me the other day, "Hi, sis, how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm great, thanks. How are you?" And then they're like, just this morning, he's like, "Sorry, sis, I forgot to answer you."
Or he's like me. He answered in your mind, but you just forgot to type it out and send it.
Yeah.
I messaged you back, George. It's all good.
I will check it.
Tony, we're gonna have to get together and do something one day.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Man.
Yeah, we're not that far away. Yeah, 2 hours is nothing.
Yeah.
I can see you, Georgie. I love you. I love George is my bestest brother. I love him to bits. I love all the other brothers, but George is my favourite.
Oh my God.
George, you remember the first time I saw you, I lost it completely. Oh my God.
I remember that so well.
What did she do?
Oh,
Let's see. KJ was up on the panel already with me, and I brought George up. Oh my Lord. She started screaming and crying, and just, it made her day.
Oh,
I love you. Oh my gosh. First time I saw him, I was like,
oh, seeing it.
It took like an hour to calm down.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my God, it's such a him. Oh my God.
She was fangirling.
Yeah.
So if Omar ever shows his face on panel, look out.
Oh, we might just have to do that one day.
Yeah.
He said hello to me one day in the chat room, and I cried at him. I started crying, and then I DM'd him. Sorry for crying at you, Omar. It's like, it's all good.
When he was in the hospital, when he had his triple bypass, Omar was actually messaging him back and forth, checking on him.
He's so sweet.
He's
then
such
when
a
I
great
did
guy.
my first premiere, him and Tiffany came up in there.
Yes, they were traveling. They came
Chris
up.
Starr.
And Chris was in there too, yeah.
They're an amazing couple.
Yeah.
Actually, I got a real shock because I got a new subscriber, and I went through and looked at it. It was from James the Fam.
Oh, wow, how cool is that? Yeah.
I shared one of Patrick's live streams one night on my YouTube deal, and Omar shared my post on his deal, and I got 5,000 comments on that, and kept Omar, hi, and it's like, this is not Omar. Omar.
And you know, that's the most viewed live stream that we've had.
Yeah, that one was pretty.
I know. After he shared it, I went back and I looked, and I was like, dang.
Everybody was looking for Omar. I'm like, wait a minute.
And I was just like, man, this is Omar, and it's not.
Wait a minute, this isn't Omar. Who are these people?
Tiffany said hello. I don't know whose stream she was on, and she came in, and I said something about Boston. She goes, "Hi, KJ," and I lost it all. Tiffany spoke to me.
They're the sweetest. They really are.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I've got Melissa on Facebook, and she'll often message me, and I get all excited. I love
They are amazing people, that's for sure.
They are. They're really great people.
I thank God for them every day because I met all of you.
Absolutely.
Amen.
Yep.
I wish sometime, Omar gets so discouraged, if he could just realise in his heart how many people he's brought together all over the world, and how his love, his unconditional love for everyone's brought so many people together.
Yeah.
I wish he could see that when he's having a bad day, we could see that, and
he can look at all of us and realize what he's been able to bring to YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was great.
This year we're honoring him and a couple other ones at the banquet because I think they deserve it.
Oh, absolutely. I totally agree.
Are you going to live stream that, Amy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to live stream it, but everyone else is more than welcome to live stream it too. So there will be like so many you can choose from to watch. But yeah, I'm live stream it. I didn't last year and everybody else kind of did, but or not last year, but when we were in Tennessee, I was so involved in like getting to know everybody and just spending time with them that I barely picked up my camera.
Yeah.
And when I got home, I was like, dang it. Why didn't I pick up my camera?
Mom always she said she's gonna record a lot, and at the end of the day she goes home and like, she'll record or take pictures.
Yeah. So this year I'm gonna record more.
Well, the funny thing, that's how I found George, because he did some collaborations with Omar and stuff. And I remember, so I added him, I subscribed. And then one day there was these really sweet ladies on his channel, and he was calling them Mum and Sis. It was actually Amy and Lainey. And so George introduced me to Amy and Lainey as well. So
I don't remember that.
That was when you're in that event. You're up on that really up high, and I kept thinking you were going to fall, and I kept saying, George, get down from there. I'm going to slap you in a minute.
That is awesome.
That's going to be June 10th, Bama. It'll be that next Thursday night. Wow.
Next Thursday night. Wow.
That's amazing.
Anyway, I'm still waiting for my burger.
You didn't get one when you were
George. They shared it with us while you were gone, George. We got
it. See what happens when you leave?
You go to the store next time.
We didn't think you wanted it.
Patrick owes me one.
Doris, you're asking about if all the drama's going to end for Omar. I see a prison cell, and it's not Omar.
Ooh.
That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Because I need to talk to him. I need to read for him and Tiffany, and I want them to know first. And if they want to share it out, that's fine. But I really want to tell Omar and Tiffany first, and James and I want to tell all those guys first, and Jody and all that. And then if they want to share it, well, that's entirely up to them. But I do. I've got visions of a prison cell, and it's not Jody. It's not any of our fam that we love, but people that are involved with what's going on here. Yeah. Yeah.
Very interesting.
I just got a feeling, I just got a flash of Elliot Ness. Is he the beginner? He sort of started up the FBI, didn't he? Was it him?
I don't know.
But anyway, I'll get Elliot Ness. Maybe he was in a movie or something. But it's a connection with the FBI. I'm getting also Mind Hunters, the guys from Mind Hunters. So, I feel like the FBI is actually involved, and they're doing a huge investigation. Huge.
Wow. Interesting. Cool. Well, good.
There's a lot more revealed through this investigation. So I just feel like they're just kind of waiting on information. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, I really need to talk if I can ever catch Omar when he's rushing past the camera.
Yeah.
Him and Tiffany, and have a chat. Even if I speak to Tiffany and she can pass it on to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you reached out to him?
Amy was going to sort of throw him send a message for me, because she's probably
messaged him. He's just been super busy.
Yeah. Yep. Like I said, as he rushes past the camera. But he'll catch. I know he'll eventually, when the time comes and he can sit down and talk with Tiffany, I'm sure that they'll make that connection. So, so because I did a reading for James and all them ages and ages ago, and James actually
she picked James in them's house that they're living in.
Oh yeah, wow.
She described the house, even the 3 trees that were in the backyard, the pool, everything.
Oh my gosh.
She picked all that out, and he even mentioned it in his, because I sent him a text and I told him what all KJ said when they were looking for their house, and then he messaged me back and he said she was right about the house, and then he commented on his live stream when they were showing the house that KJ Jomar was her name then. KJ Jomar actually saw this house for us before we even found it. And so I thought that was pretty cool.
That is
cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I got this vision. I'm like, oh, I know where. And then when they went and they were showing around the house, I'm like, oh my goodness, that's the house.
Yep.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
So I was really excited, and they're really it's haunted. Good on you, KJ. You've got to tell him that. But they're really happy.
Well, I think they figured that out.
They probably James said to Chelsea, yeah, trust KJ to find us a haunted house. Yeah, thanks, KJ. Chelsea be like, yeah, I know, right?
Then he took and burned that doll. Oh, I was like, man, you shouldn't have burned the doll.
Oh, heck no. That doll needs to be buried, burnt, jumped on, thrown in the river.
Yeah, he should have burned it. He should have buried it.
I watched that doll open and shut its eyes that night. Nope. But I got a screenshot of a little boy in that attic too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's some strange. I think he's living on I think if he did a survey of his property, he's actually living on a ley line.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if he surveyed, if he's got a survey of his, go to the town hall and get the plans and stuff of the area, he's definitely right. Like the ley line goes right up from his kitchen right through his living room out to the back.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yep. So he's got a bit of a bit like Amy. He's got a bit of a vortex going on in his house there.
Yeah. Wow. Well, what do you see for our house?
Do
you really want to know?
I don't know.
It was. I feel like it's like around an old gold mining area. Like there's some sort of mining there, like gold, silver, something. Like I feel like it's a mining type of area. And it was also. I feel like it was also like a wagon trail. Where like a wagon trail where people used to move through the area. Probably. In wagons, because I can see covered wagons and stuff. So there's a lot of residual energy there, like old energy, like not necessarily hauntings, but energies from past, from the past. A lot of residual. I also feel there was like an old schoolhouse close around you as well. Like I'm getting the schoolhouse and Little House on the Prairie.
Oh my God! What color is it? What color is it?
Oh, she don't know the color.
It's kind of a khaki. It's kind of a off-white, yellowy, creamy sort of.
It might have been originally. Okay.
Yeah, but it very weathered. Like the boards are really weathered. It's got a real, you can almost see the old boards through the paint. Is that I think what do they call it now? Shabby chic. That real look around it. There's the thing is with the schoolhouse. The thing they did wrong is they put the doors like one door. The doors it's straight through to the other side, so the energy goes through one door and out the other.
Is it like
Pretty
that?
much.
I don't know. I have to look.
Well, now we're gonna have to take a ride.
It's not far away.
Oh yeah, it's like right there.
But it was also the church. So it was like the schoolhouse church.
Oh.
Okay. Who? Here we go.
Oh.
Someone laid in state in your parlor.
Oh. Okay.
So it could have been the house before your house was there, but someone actually laid in state in your parlor.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Interesting.
Have you got like in your living room, have you got like a mantelpiece like above the fire?
No.
No.
No. Okay, I'm seeing the old part, the residual energy. But there's an old fireplace in one of your walls. I can feel it.
Probably so.
It'd have to be one
You'll
of
probably find if you were to like pull that all apart and stuff, you'd find a dead cat in there, and it's something to do like a protection thing. You know, like a protection thing. They used to bury dead cats in their wall. I don't know. To me, I'm sorry, it's just what I'm saying.
No, you're fine.
Oh, cool.
No, that's fine. That's awesome. Okay.
And I feel like your cats are really attracted to that certain area.
Huh. Interesting.
Because they feel that cat thing.
Huh.
And there's a lady there in a beautiful gown, like Scarlett O'Hara when they went to the barbecue, and she had the big hat and beautiful gown, like beautiful gown. And I feel like her father was like a general or a colonel, or you have a lot of residual energy, almost like plantation feel around there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably so. Yes.
Very historical area you live in.
Very.
So a lot of residual energy there, and it goes back, post Civil War.
Yeah.
Area. And I got a feeling Abraham Lincoln might have hung around there a little bit too, now and again.
Probably so.
So you live in a very historic, as my mother used to say, hysterical area. So and it's not necessarily hauntings, it's just residual energies.
Gotcha.
Clips in time.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's a place maybe a couple of miles away from you. If you went there with what are they called, metal detectors, you'd probably find old bullets or something.
Cool.
There's an old cemetery there that's got. I feel like it's a family plot, but look, I keep going back to the Civil War, post-Civil War, pre-Civil. It's an old family burial ground, but there's soldiers that had died on the field and were buried there because there was nowhere else to bury them, sort of thing.
Okay.
Is this making any sense to you? This is what I'm getting.
It does.
Yeah.
They probably did. Yeah.
I can see that down there.
Yeah, I can see that all around here.
Yeah. There's, there was people burnt that, there was a lot of, I also get a lot of slaves and stuff like that were, hung and burnt. There's a certain tree that there's somewhere that it was like a hanging tree. And they hung runaways, slaves.
Oh, wow.
I could see
Also,
that.
you may, if you look into the history, look for the what's it called, the Underground Railway, where they used to people to help the slaves escape to the north. So there's a lot of stuff there. You've got a lot of residual energy around that, around that way. Is there any? I'm just going to throw it out. Is there a connection with Charles Manson around that area?
Oh gosh. I don't know.
That'd be something to check into.
It's something to check into. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd look into that. He may have spent some time there or was born around that. I don't know, but I just feel like there because I could see him. There's a connection with Charles Manson. Maybe it was even one of his followers were born in that area or something. But there's a lot.
He was in a prison in Petersburg, Virginia.
Because we're in Virginia. We're in Northeast Virginia. Mm-hmm.
That's why there's a lot of that. The Civil War.
Yeah, because we're one of the first colonies. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a lot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Big pine trees somewhere close to you, like cedar trees and big, like big Christmas trees.
Yeah.
Almost like a border or something, or a driveway, or because I can feel that. Just one after another, trees.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, Layla.
Sorry.
Layla just knocked something off the table.
I would do some paranormal investigations around those trees because there's a lot of stuff there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah. I hear campfire and I can smell burning and there's a lot of, I wish I was there. I'd love it over there. I'd come and hang out with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And actually, here we go. Now, this is a good one. I got your spirit guides. Okay. Let me have it then. Patrick, your spirit guide is an Indian chief.
Oh, sweet.
An Indian chief? Oh, wow.
Yep. Because I see, the big headdress and those things they wore on their chests. He had like tattoos down his face and down onto his neck, all hand done. He showed me they got like a porcupine quill,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how they tattooed him. And yours is the lady in the beautiful dress, Melissa.
Mine? Oh,
That's cool.
See if I can get them for you. Your lady is called Isabella.
Isabella. Ooh.
Yep. And the chief is Strong Buffalo.
Strong Buffalo. This is so cool.
It's cool.
He liked the peace pipes. They never. If you she like a burning tobacco or something, that's him. He liked to puff on the peace pipe, and
we do that. We do smell that.
She liked lavender. She liked lavender water. So if you get that lavendery smell around you, Melissa, that's Isabel.
Wow.
I love watching KJ work.
I love it. Our spirit guides.
Have you lost a child? Isabel's saying that there's.
You can't lost
There's a child with her.
There's a child.
A child with her. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, little. Have you lost a child? Someone in your family lost a child because she has the child with her.
I haven't, but my sister has, and my niece has.
Your sister's child, male child, I feel.
Male. Wow.
That would be right.
The little girl, is that your daughter, your granddaughter, your daughter?
For here?
Yeah.
That's my daughter.
Your daughter. Okay. She has around her, she has a little boy. A little boy.
Interesting.
And then he's wearing those knickerbocker pants.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
He's a little slave boy. You're a little slave boy.
Oh.
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah.
Oh. That's cool. That's really cool.
And it's a mother figure, and she's coming through for Patrick, and she's saying, "You know better than to do that. You know better than to do that." That's all she's saying. You know better than to do that, Patrick. Maybe not looking after yourself properly, because she's saying you know better than.
It's your mama.
Probably is.
It's your mama. Your mama. You know it.
Was she very crafty? Like, did she do lots of like knitting and like stuff like that? Very crafty, like always using her hands for something, or did she work with her hands? Because she was always, her hands were always busy. Maybe she was slapping you all the time, Patrick. But her hands.
Not her, but my mom was.
Yeah, your mom.
Maybe it's your mom. Yeah,
it might be my mom.
Yeah, very busy lady. Always like very either into craft or cooking. Always using her hands constantly. Even when she sat down, her hands never stopped.
Mama's telling you to put them cigarettes down. That's what
You're not allowed to smoke. You've had a heart attack. You're a bad Patrick.
I know it. I know it.
And Mom knows she's passed from lung cancer, so she's telling you.
My mother was the same. She passed from lung cancer, and she said to me, "It's your choice, but you know the consequences of your actions."
Yeah.
Yeah. My dad used to always say, "You smell like a bloody ashtray." Yeah, but I'd love to come to your house. I'd spend my whole time like, whoa, look at that. Wow. Oh, wow.
Well, we'd love to have you.
Yeah, you get over here.
Yeah.
Virginia, because Virginia was the first state.
The first
That's
colony.
right.
Yep.
Yep. They were very religious people, like very almost like not Amish, but sort of. That's like Mennonites, I think, like a Mennonites, because then they're Amish, but not.
Okay.
Yeah, because I get that feeling around them. Very religious people, like ridiculously religious.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Very, like everything they did was like Old Testament. Like they lived very Old Testament, and they could be quite standoffish to strangers and stuff like that.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but your house, if it's quite old, but it's not the original house.
Yeah.
No, I doubt it.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I highly doubt it. Yeah.
Yeah, there was. I feel like I honestly get. Again, I'm going back to Scarlett O'Hara, with the big old plantation house type of feeling. Like it was
that'd be cool.
A big estate, and they sort of broke it all down and sold it off after the war. I think they did. I got a feeling they're because I can see people pick it. I know how to pick cotton because, like, I used to go. My uncle and he was a cotton picker, and I just had.
I love the legends.
I say you just a cotton picker. So
Hey, local
so
legends.
you're aware of like how cotton's harvested in the old way. Because like a place you go out here at an emerald outlet, it grows along the side of the road. You can pick it off. So I've done that as well. But yeah, very much so, very old. Because Virginia is like I said, it's one of the first colonies or first states, and it's very old. So there's a lot of residual energy there. Like yeah. I think that's all they're going to say. You got to give up smoking because your mama said, Patrick.
I'm going to try. Again.
It's not, I know what it's like. I'm a smoker myself. and it is more addictive than heroin. You know, really hard.
So true.
But yeah, hang in there, and like I said, I'll pray for you and stuff. And but yeah, hang in there. And I'm sorry I took over your channel.
Oh no, you didn't take over. You perfect. I asked you, so no, you didn't take over. You never took over.
We love seeing that, KJ.
You got to stop saying that. I asked you, so.
Hey, local. Yeah, it's just when I connect, I kind of disconnect with everything else, and I just let it flow.
Just let it flow. I loved it. I love that. That was cool.
Yeah.
I've never had anybody tell us that before, so that's awesome.
Oh, awesome! That's good. I'll get your reading done one day, George. It's your turn. Look at his face. He's like, what do you mean? You're always lining me up.
God, KJ.
I love you, bro. It's all from the heart. It's all from the heart.
She always makes my cheeks red.
She makes you blush.
When I get to America, if he doesn't run away from him, I'm going to hug him until the heart's out. I'm telling you. I'm going to kiss you so much over your face, like big slobber marks all over your face.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, Doris. She's the real deal, man.
Yeah,
awesome.
She is. She's amazing.
Yeah, Doris says she's never told anyone that. How amazing is that? And if that don't tell you something, then nothing will. That's confirmation there.
Because the White Rose, you're actually your guide's Irish, and her name is Bridget. And she loved her whole garden was full of roses, white roses.
Oh, that's cool, Vodka.
George, you're going, oh God, don't read me, KJ. Please don't read me. Please don't read me. Because I thought where George came from, there was a fort. There used to be a fort, like a big, almost a fort, but a mission, like. Let me see. I'm getting a movie. John Wayne. Okay, John. I speak to John Wayne too now and again. Cough it up, John. From what movie? He's trying. Give me the name of the movie. Rio Grande. No. But it was in Mexico. It was in Mexico. He did it in Mexico, and it was like a mission. And I think Sophie Loren was in the movie. I can't think, but it was like like a mission where the priests and the nuns live. But it was also a fortress where people could go for protection. Because I believe that the area you came from is where the Spanish War happened in Mexico.
I don't know all the story from Mexico.
It's that area. I feel like there was like an uprising or something like that where you come from in Mexico. There was some sort of uprising, and that's the area you come from. That this is going back like a couple of 100 years, but that's kind of happened around that area where you come. Not Mexico City, but a little bit out from maybe west of Mexico City.
Mexico City.
And like George, I see a big cathedral. So obviously your family's like got a very religious background, very religious people. You may even have a priest or two in your family at some stage.
Well, my grandparents were so religious.
Yeah.
so close to. They were so into Catholic.
Yeah.
Super.
Just yeah.
Yeah. I see, like, I think maybe it's your grandmother, and she always wore a black lace, like scarf or something over her head when she went to church.
Oh, it's my
Very,
grandma.
very, very prayerful lady. Very prayerful. Very, she never did anything unless she prayed about it first.
When I say why my grandma will cry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I've got a message. I feel like it's from a grandmother figure, an older person from your mama, and the message to her is, keep being prayerful, and the situation will change, but she has to cut. She has to stop. It has to be stopped. But she's to keep being prayerful. But there's a time when she's going to have to stand with a fist.
Wow.
And I would give it like 3 months.
Wow.
She will stand up and say, "That's enough." She's very prayerful lady. She spends
See,
time.
I told you, George.
Prayerful.
Why are you so sensitive?
Because you're George and we love you for it.
Is your father crossed over, or is he just not there? Maybe is George's father crossed over?
I don't think he knows.
I don't know. Know my father.
He doesn't know his dad.
Oh, right.
I was raised from. I was close to my mom, but I also was like raised from my grandparents.
Grandparents, yeah.
From my mom's side.
It must be grandpa, your grandfather, grandfather saying he's with her at the moment, so he's like guiding her as well. She was a bit of a daddy's girl, so he's very connected with her at the moment, and he's I think he may be coming to her in dreams and giving her advice on what to do about this situation. If I was at home, I'd give him a whooping. I'd give him a beating. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Because I really need to be put over someone's knee and given a beating. But I just feel like she's very connected to him. He's either coming to her in dreams or he's speaking to her in her prayer. So, but everything will be fine. 3 months, George. 3 months. And it'll all say in 3 months you'll feel like you've lost 80 pounds. It'll take that weight off your shoulders as well. All right?
Oh, wow.
I love you, KJ.
Yeah,
I love you.
She's amazing.
She is amazing.
Yes.
Wow.
I love you all very much. And Georgie, your spirit, your guide, because whether you like it or not, George, everybody has a guide. When we're born, even before we're born, when we're in our mummy's womb, our guide is there waiting for us. When we're born, they're there, right? Your guide is, it's actually a priest.
Priest.
Yeah. You can call him Father. Father, oh my Lord. It's a Spanish name. I'll try and convert it back to English. Like Giuseppe. Like, come on, dude.
Wow.
Like Giuseppe?
Yeah, Gio. He said, call me Father Gio. Call me Father Gio. And that's your spirit guide. And he's very, very, I feel like from about 200 years ago, he was alive. But He's not there. But I wish I could. It's a very. Give me some like that kind of sounding name Spanish, and see if I get it.
Spanish name?
Yeah, like
Giuseppe.
That's
Giuseppe.
like that's. I know, but is there any Spanish names like that?
Which name?
Giuseppe.
Giuseppe?
Yeah, but is there, because that's Italian. Is there any names that sound like that are Spanish?
I think kind of. I don't know.
You can't think it's like that. Hey Jay, I hate you. But that's his, like, or call him Father Joe. If you want to go English, call him Father Joe. Okay? But that's who your guide is. He's a priest, Catholic priest. Like full, I can see the rosary beads hanging from his belt, almost like a Franciscan monk type of fella.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So there you go. But yeah, 3 months, George. 3 months, things will be much better. Much better. And if Grandpa was there, someone's going to get a beating.
Like Melissa says, that's really interesting.
Yeah. She raised me like nothing else, George. That's amazing.
She said something that really got to me.
Yeah.
Mom, Amy was right.
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, KJ's the real deal.
All right, KJ, I got one more question for you. I'm not gonna bother you anymore.
All right.
So currently we're in a situation financially.
Yeah.
So we're kind of at a crossroads on what to do. What do you see?
I feel like you'll move.
We'll move?
Yep.
Okay.
Because, obviously because of Patrick's health issues, he's, at the moment he's still recuperating. If he did what he was told, he'd recuperate faster. Anyway, it's all good. But, I feel there will be a change, like, it's almost like I'm getting like, a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. So things will change because I feel like there will be a job offer that will suit Patrick in his physical situation, in his like health situation. That will be coming up by, I would say, October. I know it's a long time, but it's definitely a job that will suit him for physically.
Okay.
Not necessarily mentally, it's the physical at the moment. You know what I mean? That will be right for his body. I've got a feeling that it's a little bit of a slow, I don't know, you haven't been doing the T-shirts for very long, so it's just, it always takes 12 months for a business to, like, get on its feet. But I would say, like, by, like, the end of November, that your sales will just go, like, and so that will start to bring, and there's more idea. You need to, those ideas that are here, Melissa, get them on paper.
Okay.
Right. Start, start making a portfolio or whatever, but the ideas in your head need to be put onto paper so that you can visualize and get them, more of a structure, because you've got some amazing ideas. Don't share them because too many people will grab them real quick because it's a really brilliant idea, really brilliant ideas.
Okay.
Don't share it until you've made the product.
Okay.
Okay. And then share it, because I feel like the T-shirts are amazing. That they're a step in the right direction, but this other idea you've got in your head will really be the icing on the cake.
Okay.
And that's when things will really start. And I mean, it'll become really fun to the point where, maybe that's the job that Patrick's going to have, because he's going to have to help you with book work, like the book work, orders, all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Because I feel like it's all just going to, it'll be like, or now you're aware of it, but it would have been like, oh, crikey, you know what I mean? Oh, crikey, strangers
Right.
came out. Oh, wow.
Okay.
But it's, that idea you've got in your head needs to be made into an actual, put it on paper and really start working on it. You know
Okay.
you understand what I'm saying?
I do.
And that's and that will clinch it all, and then the money will come.
Okay.
Yeah, and it it'll be so you can have a good life and a treat. You know what I mean? So you can have that little bit extra to do, your paranormal work, so you can travel and things like that.
Right.
But it's gonna pay the bills, and buy food and general stuff. But there will be enough for you to go out and also put into your paranormal stuff and your YouTube stuff.
And enjoy it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're holding yourself back because you haven't put that idea on paper.
I am. Yeah.
So you got to do it. You've got to. It's a real. Honestly, I'm dead serious. It's a fantastic idea.
Okay.
Get it out there. Get it out there. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you see me spending a lot of money on her new idea? Because I do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Amy will probably pay you your utility bills for the next 6 months.
I see that. Hi, Arena.
Hi, Arena. Well, that's amazing. Thank you, KJ, because we're at a crossroads and we're just trying to figure out, because, we're like barely scraping and barely making it. And I don't want to stop, because at the same time, if I feel like I stop, then one day I'm going to say, if I had just kept going.
Yeah, you're going to regret it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right.
It can get discouraging because at the moment it's not flowing how you would imagine it would, but it will. You just, getting that song of Elvis, you got to follow that dream wherever that dream may lead. Elvis's song, follow your dream. Good on you, mate. Mwah. Love you, Elvis. Sorry, I've got a picture of him just above that.
Because like I told him that if I actually go back and have to get a full-time job, which if I have to, I will. If I do that, then I can't do all of this, because I've done all of this and work full-time, and it about killed me.
Yeah.
So it's either do this or go back to work. So it's like, that's my dilemma.
Well, I really, from what I can see and what Elvis has done, geez, I love you, Elvis. Oh, mate, I wish you were a lot.
Oh, my Lord.
I love Elvis. I've loved Elvis since I was just a widow. Sorry, sidetracked. Elvis, stop it. But, you got to, Elvis, like Elvis is saying, people didn't believe in me either.
Mm-hmm.
And look what happened.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
He said, I didn't believe in me, and look what happened. So he's saying, follow your dream, believe in yourself. Yep. And you will reach the heights. You will reach what you want. You will reach your goal. You will follow that dream. Okay? And it will be, if you can't do both, because this is going to take a lot. It's full time.
Mm-hmm. It is.
The idea you have is full time.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't be distracted from that.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're going to end up not where you want to be, and you'll be miserable.
I've been miserable enough. I'm not doing that again.
Yeah. Follow your dream.
And I hope one day you can see yourself through our eyes, because we are all so proud of y'all. You're both doing amazing, and I wish you believed in yourself as much as we believe in you, because you've got this. Y'all both got this.
Yep.
Thank you all.
Hey, Carlos.
Hey, Carlos.
Hi, Carlos. Yeah. Oh, Carlos, I've got to read for you too. Oh my goodness. Oh, somebody stop me.
Oh my
But yeah,
Lord.
follow your dream. I always tell my children that. Follow your dream because that's where you should be. You know, all my children they have jobs they love because I mean, Mum, what do you think? And I'm like, what does Elvis say? And they go, you got to follow that dream.
No, Beth,
You
do
know?
not let me watch it.
Hey, Beth.
Follow your dream.
Thank you.
Follow your dream.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
And if you, like I'm with Amy, if you could see you through my eyes, you would see.
You're going to make me cry. Aww.
Cry.
If you all could see me, see yourself through my eyes, you know.
Right back at you, KJ.
You know, oh, I love you too, Amy. You know, but it's just, you know, please, everyone, I know everybody's got to like eat and everybody's got to pay bills and stuff. But, you know, like George says, be motivated, follow your dream, you know.
Never give up.
As Mo Sargi says, let's do this.
We just don't need to bring
him telling me all the time, let's do this. I wouldn't even be here because, you know, and Lou, and like I said, you know, Lou Rock and James and Omar, if it wasn't for them saying, you can do it. But I spoke to Lou Rock and I said, he said, you do it, KJ. You can do this. And look at me today.
Yeah.
You know, so if you had as much faith in yourself as we all have in you, my gosh, you can move a mountain.
No. You guys are the best.
And this is coming from somebody that's going to be broke because of you.
He's going to have to go out and get a second job because of you.
Get a part-time job just to cover my rise and shine design addiction. But you know, seriously, your shirts are amazing. Your hats are amazing. Everything you put out so far has been amazing. And once you start doing them deals for the hats and stuff like that, we're all going to be hooked on that. And I definitely see a lot of us using you for channel merch, you know, stuff like that. So don't give it up.
Yeah, don't give it up.
You're definitely going to go pretty far in this.
I was actually going to talk to you about like helping me with some channel merch.
Okay.
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Because I want to. Yeah, I'd like to do a, you know, be careful, be prayerful shirt.
Okay.
You know, for people, you know, go out with KJ Paranormal. My catch line is be kind to yourself, be kind to each other. You know, I'd like all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, so maybe we could get together, you know, on Messenger and like go through some ideas together and, you know, see what we can come up with because I'd love that. And, you know, then, you know, with the sales, you know, 50-50, 60-40, whatever you want to do. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
To help you financially as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Because Teespring sucks. I'm sorry, but Teespring sucks.
They do. They do.
Yeah.
Quality when you get for me, so.
Yeah. And some of the prices are like, oh, arm and leg in a small African nation.
Yeah.
No, definitely. I'd love to work with you on that.
Okay. That sounds awesome.
That's what Georgie says. You should have a T-shirt with that, Georgie. Never give up.
Oh, I do, but I haven't checked my merch.
No, Carlos. No. Say no to ho-ho.
Chuck Carlos. Carlos.
Say no to the ho-hos.
Say yes to the ho-hos.
Georgie, you better not be saying yes to the ho-hos.
Oh.
Don't make me come through this screen.
You got George is gonna get a beating.
That's right.
And Carlos, when I come to America, you want to watch yourself, mate. You could give me a hard time. I will throw you in the Wiki Wiki River. I'll say, oh, look, it's one of those, what do they call them? One of those manatees. No, it's KJ just threw Carlos in the river.
Welcome back, Brenda and Hawk.
Hey, Brenda and Hawk.
Welcome back,
It's
Brenda.
okay.
It's freshwater.
That's right.
It's all good, Carlos. I'll bring a big salt shaker. You'll be like, oh, I don't know if I want to meet KJ. She's a bit... I tell you what, I'm gonna run like really, really fast. Just jump, me, Carlos. You watch him, he'll step aside and I'll fall in the Wiki Wiki River. And then, like, when I meet Omar, I'll just wrap myself around his leg and be walking around dragging KJ behind him.
I can see that, definitely. That I can see.
Somebody's got to get that on video.
Mhm.
Yeah. Tiff will be like, get that crazy woman off my man. Sure, Tony, sure. Facebook is Karen Britton. Yep. And Twitter is KJ Paranormal Down Under.
Carlos.
You're bringing you guys in slow. I love it.
Carlos, don't think you're going to get away with it either, because I'm telling you what, I used to tell my mum I take size elephant and I got a memory like one.
Oh, man.
Oh, my Lord, AJ.
What? Carlos will find out I'm coming to America. He'll be in Australia.
Yes,
Yes.
you should say Karen.
Where's Carlos? Oh, he got on a plane for Australia today. Well, doesn't that suck? If you're good, Carlos, I got family. I'll get my sister Janelle to meet you at the airport. You think I'm a nutbag? You haven't met her yet?
I'm bad.
It's when I jump on his leg, but please don't get me humping his leg. All right?
Poor Omar, he doesn't know what's coming at him.
I know.
You know what? I will get there and I will meet him and I will just cry. I won't be able to move. Like, Like, what the? I've met some. I've been to haunted prisons, haunted asylums, and then I've met just that's the scariest thing I've ever happened in my life.
3 months later, you'll see him walking and dragging his legs still behind because KJ still hasn't let go.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And you'll see JJ saying, KJ, we've got to go and see Amy. I'm like, yeah, in a minute.
She'll never show up.
I've got to take you with me.
I'm never going to let you go.
Let go of him. Please, Tiff, don't, please, don't.
Oh, man.
I love you, Grandma, but you're going to be so happy you met me.
Are you eating chocolate again?
Yes, she is.
Melissa.
Every now and then I'll see or hear the crinkling.
Dang it, you're going to make me get you them Hershey bars. It's supposed to be for the s'mores. Now I'm going to have to buy more Hershey bars.
Oh my goodness.
Then it'll be more marshmallows. And then
Yeah, I'll
it'll
get
be
into
more
the marshmallows, and I have to buy more marshmallows.
Screaming Carlos.
Oh my God.
Help me, man!
I know Lainey's going to be bad, but I cannot wait to see KJ if she him.
Oh, poor, Carlos, seriously, you got to warn him.
He's really not crazy.
Carlos is not going to warn him. He's going to enjoy the video too much.
He's going to be like this. He's going to be going.
I can just see him like grinning from ear to ear the whole way there.
I can see him standing behind me saying, get him, KJ. And even better when I meet James the fan because he's blind and I can sneak up on him. I can take him around the
Poor James.
Poor James.
I have a feeling though, KJ, they're going to hear you from a mile away. You know when you're going to meet them.
We'll be driving then maybe they'll be waiting in the car park or something. I'll be hanging out the window yelling, "Here I come, James and Homer! Run!"
Oh my God.
He's going to take off running.
I'm going to start taking the collection up just to get you over here, KJ, just so we can see that.
Well, we need to be there in person to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, my Lord. Apparently, it's all good because Carlos is going to be filming it all. He'll put it on a live stream. You'll get 1 million views in 3 seconds.
3 seconds. Dang.
I'm short too, Beth. I'd probably come down to his kneecaps.
George, is James taller than Rob?
I think
How's the
he's a
weather?
little bit, I think.
Wow.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe
Haynesville.
it's not really that much difference. I think. I don't think so. I think they're kind of. I feel like James a little bit, only changed a little bit. But I don't think a lot.
Rob is like very tall.
Very tall.
Rob's
Well,
a giant. So that means
George, does James's feet really stink that bad?
Oh my god!
Man, you the only one that really knows.
I hope not, Pat, because I'm really short and I'll probably smell them.
That's right, Carlos. That's right, Carlos. Put it on a tripod. Be safe about it. Yeah.
Right? We all will be.
I got George and Rich come and surprise me and Lainey one time, and Cody was filming it. Oh my God, you can't even see because Cody was shaking so bad. He was so nervous, and I mean that whole thing, you could just hear it going. Like, so yes, put it on a tripod.
I just love Chelsea. I'm going to pick her up and put her in my pocket because she's a little pocket rocket.
James will pick me up and put me in the truck. Oh my goodness!
Hey, Bama, just because the pug next door is taller than me, don't be nasty. All right, the pug will. You know what? She thinks her name's Ocho Papocho now. Her name's Agnes, but I've called her Ocho Papocho so long she thinks that's her name. Her mum's like, and then you say, Ocho Papocho, and she comes running to you. I can't wait to meet James and Chelsea and Carlos and all those guys.
To protect Omar and something.
Yeah, I might need one of those shock collars.
It's all Smoking Joe comes with me and she's already got the leash ready.
Yeah, she does. She already threatened to put KJ on a leash.
No, it's all, jumping on his leg, right? Jumping on Omar's leg, you can film that, but when I start humping it, stop.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be there in person.
So you see the top half of Omar, right? Like this is Omar, okay, and I'm humping his leg, and all you get is.
Oh my God, KK.
I'll be saying it's all right.
Oh, let's go get a restraining order before she gets there.
I'll have your t-shirt on and I'll go, Omar, look, see, look at me, look at that. Settle down now, gay. Oh my goodness.
See Omar going in and asking for a deal that far in advance, though. It's like she's gonna be here in about 3 years.
Coming in 3 years.
So he's got 3 years. He's got 3 years to immigrate. If Omar's watching Shame Job, sorry, Omar. Not. I'm going to help you in, Omar. Seriously, I'm going to help you in. No, seriously, no. Would this face lie?
Oh my.
Omar. I love you, Omar. You're sweetheart. You're sweet.
Okay, you gotta stop doing that when I'm taking a drink.
Well, somebody. Oh my Lord.
Oh, my Lord.
Carla said, no, I don't. I should though.
If I knew Omar was watching this, I'd be so embarrassed.
Do it.
Okay, the feminist prayer, crazy mate. I'm gonna teach Omar some Australianism, so wait for it. It'll be funny.
Oh, my Lord.
If Tiffany sees this, she'll be like locking him in a cage. So that I can't get him.
Oh my goodness.
No, honestly, fan, I'm not obsessed by Homer. But yeah, right.
Yeah, we know better.
He probably would. He's got a good sense of humour. He'd have to have me in the room with him. Actually, I'm just cry. When I see him, I know I'll cry. Then I'll probably start being. Once I get to know him a little bit, I'll give him a hard time. I want to meet Savannah. I'm going to hump her leg.
Yeah. We're going to too, Carlos.
Yes. We would know what's coming.
Oh my God.
Omar, Will, Carlos, but it's all good, you know. It's good for the views. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. Hey, that's true.
Seriously, I love Savannah. She's really like a badass. I am going to hump her leg.
KJ, how many people are you going to hump while you're here?
Oh my gosh.
Let me get longer and longer. My kids are so embarrassed. They're like, oh, she goes to America and does the same thing. Oh my God, Mum. I told my daughter I'm saving up. I'm going to see Omar. She's like, oh, poor Omar.
She's going to leave a trail of sore legs in her path.
Oh my God.
When I leave America and there's a triple in the population.
Oh my.
Lou Rocco, I'm going to give him he gives me such a hard time. I'm going to get him so bad when I get up there. He's going to pop it.
I'm scared.
You should be, Carlos. You should be. Oh, it's your
I was waiting to see, Carlos, you're not in the clear either.
Yeah, for real.
See Carlos with the camera, and I start walking towards him, and he starts backing away. Go away from me. Go get him.
You can't be scared. We need video. Just set it up in advance.
No, that's
Oh my god.
Somebody's going to be sorry AJ went to America. Probably my Once I cried and screamed a lot, I'll be right. I mean, Omar's like, well, Carl, you're in the way.
Man, it's KJ's fault.
Laughter is good medicine. For the soul.
That's right.
When I get out of the car and they're all there, they'll all disappear because they don't want their leg. Oh, that's not very nice.
Like, oh hell, that's KJ. Shit, let's run.
I just see Carlos backing out off graciously and then like just leaving the rest of them to fend for themselves.
Yeah.
Camera rolling.
Oh my, let's be funny.
Carlos. I can see it now. Florida, there's a shortage of Vaseline. Oh my.
Hey, I will not jump on George. I promise you that. I'll hump his leg, but I won't jump on him. Well,
You already jumped on your mom's live stream, KJ, so what are you talking about?
You're gonna start the car.
in my back pocket while I'm being dragged around the room by Omar on his leg. I've got it all worked out. And then when Omar gets tired, I'll grab a hold of James by the leg and he can drag me around there.
Then you'll be hanging onto his feet.
Look at Beth. Do we need a Vaseline fund too? Wait till I meet you, Beth. I'm going to hump your leg. I like because Amy.
Don't you dare hump my leg.
Well, that ruined that then, didn't it? I've got a feeling when I really do. I've got a feeling when I get to Florida, Carlos, like all of a sudden I'll have work to do in Tennessee or something.
No, you mean California? Like way across the country.
On a road trip. I'll find you and I'll still hump your leg, Carlos.
You might like it, KJ.
Do you think Omar would like me humping his legs? Oh,
somebody don't stop me. Go Vaseline fund.
Don't you start, Bama, because when I get a hold of you, mate, I'm going to squeeze you till you pop.
But she's not humping your leg.
Oh my God, Mom.
Yet.
See how well Amy knows me?
Mm-hmm.
I always say, I'm not doing that. yet.
Yeah.
See? No, the way I am now, like talking to you guys, that's how I am in real life. My kids say to me, when we go out in public, you behave yourself, Mum. Seriously. Don't you start your shit, all right? And I'm like,
That's just an open invitation.
okay.
Wow.
If you hadn't opened your big mouth, I wouldn't have done that. They're like, you do it anyway, Mum. Come on.
Why do you think when Jenny left to go out of town and she left her chat deal open, I said, KJ, behave.
But okay, no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Oh my goodness.
Now you're taking it to a whole nother level.
Oh, we're really going after dog. Look at George.
Baby oil is too slippery. Vaseline's got a little bit of grip.
Oh my God.
So much for the cake.
Now that's just getting naughty.
I know. No peanut. Don't you pee on my parade. Carlos is going to ring. I bet you he'll ring home, or I'll go over there and say, I met this woman on like man, she's like, you want to watch it when she comes to America. She's like mentally deranged. KJ.
Doris has a question for you, KJ.
Yeah. Doris, a girl's got to have her secrets sometimes.
Says the girl that's going to be humping everybody's legs.
Goes to the woods. Will this be happening? Yeah, it was getting naughty.
In the woods. Listen, Selena, not in the woods, mate. I'll do it in the shopping mall.
She's doing it out in the open. She's not going to. She said, "Let's have an audience." I don't care.
If you like colours, if you sell tickets, all good. We'll make money out of it as well, mate.
Oh my gosh!
I've already got this all thought out.
That's what I'd say. I can charge people to hump Omar's leg in a shopping mall. Then I've got money to go to Gatorland so I can hump Savannah's leg. Works for me. Well, I'll tell you what, Doris. Anybody living in Florida, I'll give you the date and time I arrive, and you can leave. But I'm not telling Omar and Carlos. Right. She probably would wrangle me. I tell you, I can't wait to get up there. Seriously, I keep telling JJ, I can go run amok and then I can come home. You'll see JoJo the whole time going, Kate, stop it. JoJo, stop it.
I'm going, Papa.
Yes, Selena.
You watch hey, Amy, you watch the whole time in America. JoJo will be feeding me green eggs and ham to keep me quiet. No, I can't wait to get up there. Seems to be.
We can't wait for you to get up here either.
I know.
Hey, guess what? I'll tell you what, Brenda. I'm sorry, darling, but it doesn't work because they sell Vaseline in Australia, and I'm just going to get those big economy jars. Good. Try again, darling. That one didn't work. If you run out of Vaseline, I can bring my own. BYO Vaseline. Hey,
Carlos, I can see that. I can so see that.
Me too.
It's going to be great times when you meet her in person. I'm laughing inside the whole time.
I can so see Carlos doing that.
We're going to figure you out.
I'm going to have to meet this. I thought you were. We're his best friend. Yeah. I'll be Omar's best friend.
Not after his leg. Bama's got it perfect.
It'll be a class 5 PJ warning with the comes up to
Right. I go and meet. He's got Luna with him. Right, he's got Luna and Cookie with him. I'm humping his leg. They'll be like, "Oi, that's our leg. Stop humping it."
Back in Texas and story for you. Oh my goodness. It's a little too close.
That's what I meant. That's exactly what we need, some encouragement. Oh.
What is that?
Encourage the crazy woman. Why don't you? Come on now.
Who's whistling?
Oh, my next trick, I'm gonna hump. Oh my God, whose leg will I hump then? Oh, what's his name? Dan from Savannah's Offsider. What's his name? Dan, I think. Hey, listen, I'll even hump it. No, I won't. I won't hump a gator.
She's gonna hump her way through the United States.
I might hump Omar Gator. Carlos, listen. I've got to have words with you, Carlos, the fan. It was me phone, all right? Now stop it. Just be getting all excited about humping. Stop vibrating now.
Oh, God.
Danny, that's it. Yeah, well, he'll be probably screaming, Danny, by the time I finish with him. He'll retire. He'd say, I have to retire because that woman came here. I'd rather hang out with crocodiles than her.
George, you all right? Where'd you go?
Did you fall on the floor?
Did you? Were we the ones that heard
it? I can't see him. Hang on. No, I can't find him.
George, okay?
When a plane lands, there will be a huge stranger danger. I'll be carrying it. I'll be carrying the sign. Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Oh dear. And they were saying, hey, Omar, let's go ghost hunting at Spring Hill. I go, no, you'll scare the ghosts away. You're too loud. Oh, jeez.
Oh, my Lord. I've been trying to drink my drink for like 10 minutes.
Is he on the floor?
I'll have to rewind back and see what he did.
Where'd he go?
I'm going to have that T-shirt. Stranger Things I'm going to have on it.
Georgie.
George, are you all right? George, breathe. George, breathe.
He's dead.
Look at that.
He was dead. He's
Are
already.
you okay, Georgie?
You okay?
It's KJ's fault. He tried to grab me from the leg.
Oh, see? Humping his leg.
Oh, KJ, are you trying to grab his leg?
Yeah. I was under. I bet you George was on the ground like a cockroach, legs in the air going,
Oh my God, KJ.
Oh gosh.
I can't laugh anymore.
Yeah, my mother used to say that. She said, I love you. You're my beautiful daughter, but I hate your guts because every time you leave, I have a sore face and sore stomach muscles from laughing. She got me to call bingo once. I had all the old ladies in stitches. Oh, I'm going, 2 little ducks, 22. Legs 11. I'm all laughing.
Oh, my.
She'll still be attached to Omar's leg as a plane fly. I'm bringing him home. Coming home with me.
Leg arms. Oh my
No.
Don't you laugh, Carla. Don't you laugh, Carla. Oh, don't you laugh.
I want to hear that.
I know it.
You'll see me, Carlos, when I get off the plane. I'll have my purple Gimme Kiss T-shirt, and I'll be screaming loud, "Where's Omar? I want to hump his leg!"
Oh gosh.
Oh, my.
Oh, he went down.
Oh, it can't be going.
I don't know what you're talking about, Bama, because I'm going to squeeze you so hard, and then you'll be you'll be so flat like a piece of tape. I'll just roll you up and put you in my handbag. And when I get back to Australia, my kids will say, "What did you bring back from America, Mum?" "Oh, Bama, Amy, John."
Oh my God.
Night, Carlos. Thanks for hanging out.
I'm so after Good night, Carlos. Love y'all.
Good night, Carlos.
Thanks for being a good sport.
KJ, you know I don't like planes.
Pardon?
You're going to have to give me a sedative or something before you roll me up and put me on a plane.
It's all good. I'll just eat some green eggs and ham. You'll be right. I'm bringing Boston. I'm definitely bringing Boston home. Definitely bringing Boston home.
I know it, man.
Yeah, y'all are over 4 hours tonight.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
it is almost 1:30.
I told her just like I told her last week. We'll just go on and stay down there for about an hour or so.
Yeah, that's what we all say.
I laughed at him. I said, "You're right." That's how I laughed.
It was Carlos's fault. He came in the room. I had to.
Okay.
I think
Because
they
I know
always do that, though. They say, all right, I guess we're going to get off here. And then we start talking about something. And then an hour later, it's like,
I know.
Mom does that a lot.
When April got off, weren't we starting to say it then? Or
Yeah, I said, well, gosh, we've been on here, what, almost 3 hours, and here it's been almost 4.5.
mhm.
And there it goes. It's gonna be 5 in a little bit.
That's crazy.
He's on the phone. He's on the phone to Omar now, going, "Man, you're in such deep shit."
Hey, Jay.
No, he's not going to tell him. He's going to wait.
I can't wait to see it.
Oh, thank you, Brenda.
I see JJ walking around with a bag on her head so that no one knows who she is because she's with me.
But Jared Moore was for 5 hours last night. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Thank you, vodka.
What vodka do? What
Because we're in a plastic bag.
Mm.
I'll hump that too.
Mm.
Don't try and hide in a plastic bag. I'll find you. I'll walk along every road and every sidewalk. I'll find you in your plastic bag.
Pump him out. I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Trash bag fashion.
Mm-hmm. I was getting ready to do it. I was thinking.
I just looked up and seen it up the top of the screen, and I was like, "Who the hell was that?"
Yeah, I know. That's my fault. See, I did it again, but I couldn't help it. I had to do it. I want Carlos and them to live in fear the whole 3 years.
They will.
He probably won't tell Omar. He'll be just waiting. Oh, here she comes.
Or he'll tell him and Omar will forget.
No, he's waiting on that viral video. He's wanting that viral video, so
Yeah.
he's telling.
We do know we wait for this.
It'll be fun. I can just see Carlos. If we meet near the Wiki Watcher River, I'll go towards him. He'll step, so I'll go straight in.
Mhm.
That's your first troll.
I'll go, look, Omar, I'm a mermaid.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay, yeah, I saw that, Tony. I'll get to it later.
Are you ready to get on? Yeah.
Yeah, we probably should.
Yeah, let's start. Let's get cut. No, don't get. Yeah, do it. Let's get KJ to America so they can she can unload my money. There you go. I'm gonna put that on Twitter.
Yeah.
I'd be like, what the?
Oh my Lord.
Thanks for having me up. I had a good time.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for coming up.
Anytime, y'all.
It's been amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing that little readings and stuff on there.
Yeah.
Anytime. No worries at all. And Georgie. Just you wait, Georgie. Look at him, he's leaving.
Better move my leg over, KJ.
He's moving his leg.
Georgie, I promise I won't cut your leg while it's attached, sweetheart. I'll cut it off first, all right?
Oh my Lord.
He's such a sweetheart. And like, I'm so out there and loud and everything. George is really quiet. He'd be like, oh my God, KJ, shut up.
No.
He just seems quiet. I don't think he's quiet. I don't think
I'm not.
quiet if you think so.
Yeah.
No, he's not as quiet as you think.
No.
I could see him saying, "Hey, KJ, let's do this."
I make people believe that I'm quiet, but
Yeah.
See, I know.
Mm-hmm.
What you see is what you get.
Hey, Mo.
Hey, Mo.
I'm
Can we get off, bud? Thanks for stopping in.
That's why I stopped going to church. I'm too loud.
So, Amy, are y'all doing any live streams this week?
Yes.
Okay.
But I think me and April are switching.
Okay.
I think she's gonna go on Thursday night.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go on Friday night because Saturday we have a lot to do. So I think we're gonna do it that way this week.
So you'll be on Friday. Okay.
Yeah. As far as I know right now, unless things change.
Okay. That sounds good. Just let us know. We'll be there either way.
Alrighty.
I know y'all got a
I'll
lot
be
going
there.
on. So what you got going on? You putting up any videos this week?
Videos. I had to wait until everybody's back from the trip.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be hard to work on motivation videos.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
So yeah. I don't know. I know Auntie goes live on tomorrow night.
Yeah. She should be live tomorrow, Bama.
At what time tomorrow, Auntie's live, Mom?
She usually goes live around 8:30 or 9 her time. Eastern.
I'll probably go earlier tomorrow. I've been live in a long time.
Okay. Let us know.
Go live tomorrow?
Maybe.
Yay.
Just let us know. We'll be there.
Yes, indeed.
We'll try to be there. Just let us know.
I just had to fight my leg from KJ.
Woo, KJ, you see that leg?
Well, you keep putting it over there closer by her.
God, you see that leg?
Like a tease, George.
Because she is like that because she wants to pull it. That's why she's like hiding like that.
Come on, George, show me your legs. Woo!
Never mind.
If you show me your leg, I promise I won't go.
Yeah. Yes, be careful with that.
I highly doubt that she won't do that.
Where KJ's secrets now, girlfriend.
What you got going on this week, KJ? You got anything coming up?
I'm sorry, my mind humping Omar's leg. Sorry, I'll come back. Yeah, like you gave me that awesome idea about Mr. Reed.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put that together. And Amy, if you can help me, I'd love it, please.
Yes, I will.
And I'm definitely going to do, like teaching. You want to learn to read tarot cards. I will also, talk about like crystals and stuff and, protection, whatever, like it's basically I might, do like an open forum type of thing and people can just throw questions at me, things like that. But, I really, really want to get into teaching tarot reading because it's really easier than you think it is, honestly. And, and I know a lot of people are interested in it and it's, it's a lot of fun. I mean, I was booked to go and do readings. They had a big corporate thing. They were just opening a new business. So for a bit of entertainment, I earned $500 for sitting on my butt for a couple of hours, but, you can, if you want to, you can make money out of it. But, I used to, but in my situation now, I'd rather just help people. And if the money comes, that's a blessing. If it doesn't, well, that's life in a nutshell. But, I'd really like to help people. I'd really like people to tweak that little psychic, gland in their head and stuff. Because like I said, everybody's a little bit psychic. You just got to tune in, and really grab a hold of it. Yeah. But that's sort of what I have planned. But every time I seem to get busy with you guys on, on YouTube, bloody real life bites me on the, and I'm really busy there, and it's trying to sort of. But anyway, I promise you, Amy, I will do it. I promise you.
Okay. We know you will. You'll get there. We're gonna keep after you till you do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you will. That's the problem. I can't get away. Amy's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I'm like,
Were you just a wealth of knowledge, and everybody needs to know this stuff.
Yes.
So you need to put it out there.
yeah. So and I've went and did a psychic course. I was invited to go. She said, I really don't need my psychic abilities tweaked, but she said, I want to teach you to teach people, and that's what she did. She taught me how to teach people, and so that's I want to help. I want to help people as much as I can. And like I said, if I line you up, I don't mean it in a nasty way. I don't at all. I mean it. I come from love, and but I love teaching people, and it's fun. It's fun to watch a person who walks in. I have no psychic ability, and they walk out as psychics. It's just amazing,
Yeah, that is amazing.
That is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a real blessing for me, and then I get blessed for it because I've paid it forward.
Mm-hmm.
God gave me the gift. I'm paying it forward.
That's awesome.
There you go.
I love that. Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, what we got going on this week?
I don't know. This week, still working on that same video.
Maybe we'll tape some videos today.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some.
Yeah, maybe we'll record some this week.
Yeah, you got to go to those trees. I'm telling you, those trees have got so much stuff going on. You'll be amazed when you get there.
It's fun, like right here.
Yeah, it is, ain't it?
It is.
Really, really active.
Huh.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yes, we need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. So we need to get out there and do some stuff.
Yeah.
When I was watching Amy's live stream the other night, she's doing Spirit Box. I looked at him. I said, "I miss this. We need to do this more."
Oh, I know. Well,
I miss the Spirit
Yeah,
Box.
that's what I told April. I was like, I'm investigating because I miss it.
I missed it.
Yeah.
I want to get out and do stuff. So definitely need to.
KJ Paranormal Down Under is the one I use all the time, Beth.
Well, I'm going to go too because I got to be up at 4.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
We didn't mean to keep y'all so late.
Oh, you're good. I had an amazing time.
Yes, it was fun. We love
I'm
you.
sorry, it was so late. Yeah, I got to go. My friend to get me, and we got to go and do some stuff for him. I'm trying to help my friend get his permanent residency, so I wrote a stat deck for him and stuff. We've got to go and get it signed.
Oh, awesome!
Nice.
Good luck with all that.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been a long haul, 3-4 years now, and we're hopefully this is the last leg. He's got to stay here. He's from India. He's more Australian than I am.
Oh wow!
Well, I love you guys. Thank y'all for making my Monday so much better.
Oh, you too.
We love you too.
I love you, Amy, like to the moon and back, to the mailbox and back, to the store and back.
Well, I love you just as much. And y'all make sure y'all check out Paranormal Patrick's Patreon.
Definitely.
And Rise and Shine Designs.
Thank you.
All right. Love y'all.
Bye. Love
Bye,
you.
guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Always stay home.
I'm doing it. but
I know. We
I'm
will.
Monday this
Love you guys.
I love you all. Love everyone in the chat.
Love you guys. Everybody gets around.
Hi, guys, in the chat.
Bye, George.
Everybody in the chat.
Mwah.
Bye, guys. Love you.